Hi. Alright, who honestly thought that I wasn't going to stream today? I did for a second. Perhaps 1 second. But here I am. How's it going, everybody? Hello, Book Nerd, King Ozzo, Cecilia Aragorn, Avi, Desi, and Bisaki. This is Hello, hello, hello. Sari has finally gone mental. What do you mean finally? That's my secret. Well, don't want to make light of mental illness. Welcome back, Midori. Ah, yes. So yeah, probably just gonna... Yes, good morning. Phantom! Phantom, I saw that you were sick. Did you get tested? Is that why you're asking? And I'm sorry that you're feeling sick. So yeah, probably just gonna... Yes, good morning. Phantom! Oh, whoops. That keeps happening. Hi, Mimi. Dizzy says, I had to go to school today, and I do not like it, gamers. I really hate it, in fact. I'm sorry. How is the mic quiet? How is that possible? I just checked it. Did it change, like, with me turning it on? I just checked the level. It says it's at 90. That's usually when it's okay. What is happening? Like, my desktop audio is set to the same thing it was yesterday. Let me check to see that it's doing the proper... Yeah, it's got the proper microphone. I drew for like 8 hours yesterday, jeez. Honestly, this is probably fine. I shouldn't spend much more time on this. I was gonna try one more thing. What? Interesting. Yeah, my microphone should be at the right level. Maybe this is just louder than you. Like the stream that I'm using, maybe that's louder than usual today. I don't know. Love the purple tones. I'm glad. Yeah, I think I just sort of I default to purplish tones when I'm looking to do like a mellow night scene, like with rocky terrain. I tend to default to purplish tones. I see wrinkles! How dare you! How dare you! Not in my stream. Yep, thank you for letting me know. Thank you, sorry about that. This is OCD in action. Goodness gracious. That's a nice R. That should work just fine. I hope that my brain likes it. Because I spent way too much time on that. I don't know, it might honestly look better just the way it was. Blend it through a bit more. How about that? King Ozzo says to me, I've been thinking about this since yesterday's stream, but I think if you like hip-hop music, you would like Aesop Rock. Specifically, I've been listening to their album None Shall Pass again, and it really sounds like something right out of a drinking compilation. Interesting. Pisaki, again, it's not like I'm not diagnosed, so I should be more careful about how I throw the term around. But I'm massively obsessively compulsive, so it would make sense. At one point in my life, for a long time, actually, I still do struggle with it. I struggle with like major tics, like facial tics and bodily tics, because it feels like, you know, I'm like, I feel like I'm gonna die if I don't do them sometimes. It used to be way worse. I've gotten way better with it, but and then stuff like wider behavioral, like this sort of thing. Now, if I wanted to simplify this, just remove and have it only be focused on the this area. That kind of makes more sense. I kind of like that. I kind of like that. Why are you a different color? How dare you! You dare bring light into my lair? Yeah, where? Why? How? Oh, what if I were just remove those lines? No. Yeah, Desi, this was a request. Well, so Peach, P-I-C-C, who we see around here, they requested they put in $9 for a request a few days ago. But before that, they were one of my first donators on Ko-Fi, and they donated like $15. So in total, they've donated like $24. So I wanted to kind of match that a little bit. This is still very rough, and like, I mean, I haven't done away with any of the sketch lines and stuff. Oh, actually, now that I look at this, the mountain lines are actually running through. Oh, that was actually the right one. What do you know? So I wonder if that's... No, it's not the problem there. Darn, what is that line? What is causing that? What layer? It's so annoying. Okay, it's layer 4. I should probably name my layers, huh? Oh dear, what the heck. Okay, this is where this becomes a problem, right? No, there's even more at play here. There's even more poopiness at play. Okay. Yeah, so this is even an even better sign for me to call it quits on this one. But yeah, I'll look into it, King Azo. Yeah, you have extreme. Bisuki says that they have extreme OCD diagnosed. Yeah, sometimes that term is thrown around. Yep. Wartooth, yo! Wartooth! Long time no see! I actually mentioned you a few streams ago as like one of the creators that I was like corresponding with for a while, and like we were pumping each other up, and you were crucial in my growth. So what is up? I hope you're doing well. Every time I see your stuff, I feel a pang of pride. And yeah, I've been seeing some fan art. Do you mean from you? Or do you mean just in general? 'Cause yeah, I've been losing I've been losing consciousness over all of the fan art. But yo, it's good to see you. Sick. Yeah, I've been trying to keep up with all the fan art. Oh, oh yeah, yeah, Desi, yeah, 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 yeah. Oh Lord. You saw it on FA? Interesting. Ooh. Yeah, I haven't been searching places like that. Yeah, yeah, this is a different character. Yeah, Null is still around. He just hasn't come out of the he hasn't come out of the bushes yet. I've showed him on stream to people here. Yeah, yeah, Wartooth. I wish YouTube would be a bit less weird with sharing links. You can tweet it at me if that's possible. Yeah, thanks for letting me know. Spoilers? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I'm trying to be a bit because like in the first game that Noah's going to be in, it's going to be like there's going to be so much foreshadowing about him that it's by the time you get to like the reveal, it's not going to be a big shock. But still I'm trying to be a bit more restrained in general with just throwing stuff. But I've been getting people here have been asking. They've been so kind, and like Bisaki especially is like super pumped about asking about people's OCs and all their life stories and everything. So it didn't take much prodding. It didn't take much prodding at all. And I'm definitely not upset about it at all, because gosh, it's been fun. Bisaki says, looks like it's time to make an FA. I don't know. Because if I get involved in like projects mainly that aren't like animal character central, then I'd probably just neglect it completely. Ruben! Hi, Ruben. How are you doing? Yeah, I think I'm gonna try and let this one be done, I guess. So I'll send this one to Peach afterward. And I might do something with this. I don't know, it's kind of cute. I could do like, I mean, I'm gonna keep it in like super rough sketch form, that's for sure, but Wartooth, I kind of learned how to draw hands. Isn't it a miracle? This one's still a little weird in some ways. Oh, really? That wasn't... Oh, that was not part of that layer? That's annoying. That's extremely annoying. Oh, Lord. Really? Whatever. Desi asks, hey, does Apollo have teeth? Yes, Apollo does have teeth. I should probably add that to the reference sheet, I guess. Wartooth says, how long have you been using Clip Studio? I was using it while we were talking, like 2017-ish. I think I got it properly early 2016. Wartooth, I'm proud of you, babe. Teach me now. I mean, I kind of know how to draw them. I'm still not great at them. This one I just got kind of lucky with. It just kind of came out fast. It's still not perfect, but yeah, I don't know if I'm a good teacher of hands yet. Ruben says, I'm very sleepy but good. I'm glad you're good. But yeah, Clip Studio, I love Clip Studio. I still haven't gotten into learning its animation properties yet. That's been a long time coming. Desi says, I like this pose because he's swimming, but he's also waving hello. Is that what's happening? Oh yeah! Sorry. Oh, you're about to hopefully like it even more. It's everyone's favorite character. Screw Apollo. This is the one that brings everybody in. King Ozza says, I've been using Krita for years now, and I don't think I properly experimented with all the features it has. Yeah, that's me with most of my... Like, FL Studio, God, I am so behind on a lot of that stuff. Is that how bird legs work? I mean, they're more bendy than that, I guess. Like, yeah, kinda. That just doesn't look right. Bird legs. Desi says I use Medibang Paint because it's free and I'm lazy. I haven't heard of that one before, actually. Cecilia says I got CSP recently. Nice. Nice. I hope you like it. Is it just the legs were too long? Is that the problem? Oh, there's something definitely strange happening here. I'm mostly happy with that, though. And of course... This is the most basic possible fish. Yeah, the arms are even longer than usual here. Specifically this one. Yeah, this is the weird one. I thought I would be able to get away with it, but alas! It was not to be. Oh, darn. Include. Let's get this in the proper layer. Actually, all that meat should be on the thumb side. Anatomically. Whatever dough. Whatever dough. Gosh, I love how inspired everyone is. Gorsh! Yeah, they don't have a tail yet either. I guess I'm sort of unhappy with how that other leg turned out anyway, so I could just cover it up. Cover it up, 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 cover it up. And then we say, "Be gone with you. Farewell." That looks really weird. That looks even weirder. Whatever. I'm not too worried about it. This is just a little fun doodle. I don't even know if I'm going to post this anywhere. King Oza says, I don't know why, but the first thing I thought of for an art collab was everyone chilling with Apollo on a really long couch. King Oza says, what if we all drew our characters as Apollo? A bunch of Apollo clones in different outfits. One of those Draw Your OCs meme where Apollo is holding everyone up with their big arms. Apollo pool party? Apollo party. I'm very... have to. Gooble! Gooble! Hi Gooble! How's it going? So I think I'm going to try now another request. From Kopel. This is a $6 request. It says, Apollo is so wonderful. Would love to see them celebrate finding a chest full of carrots. Thank you for this series. Thank you, Kopel. Goobo! So I wonder here. I'm gonna maybe use my own sprite as a reference. That is by far the best I've drawn or rendered in any way. Apollo, looking mostly toward the camera. So I want to see if I can. Also, let's see if I can really commit to. Being really doodly. Oh, Glitch. Hi, Glitch. I don't know if I like this perspective. Let me draw Apollo first and get an idea of what's going on here. Oh, by the way, I can watch some streams, or have them on in the background, I mean. So. This one looks exactly like. It looks exactly like it. The main sprite. So the ears are going to be a bit more like that. Oh, perspective. What's that one going to look like? Kind of like that. So dopey and happy. this be an angle where it's like this? Or nah? No. I should get a reference for this. This is gonna go nowhere fast. Yeah, that is at least... Bizuki says, I gotta work on classwork today, so it won't be as annoying and typey as usual. Sorry? You're... You're one of the reasons why I wanted to come here tonight, because your presence of you and many other people here was very much needed in my life. I was feeling a certain way tonight, and I needed a presence like yours, like specifically yours, to help me get through it. So please don't think of yourself like that. Sorry, I got a little miffed. But please be kinder to yourself. Because you're very important to me. Hi, Magnetism. How are you doing? It starts with you. Hi, Kingslayer. Welcome. Yeah, this is a sudden stream. It's good to see you. What if I just started giving them a belly button? I just feel like every time I see it, it's cute. I'm so sorry, Phantom. Yeah, I hope you feel better. Hopefully it's nothing serious. Yeah, just take care. Phantom says, I've been talking to others. I think it's just a stomach bug or food poisoning. If I'm not better by the end of tomorrow, I'll know it's something more serious and get tested for COVID. Fingers crossed that it's better by tomorrow. That sounds awful. I mean, just in terms of symptoms, it sounds like a terrible experience. I hope you're able to sleep well tonight. I'm really sorry. Best wishes. Watching stuff with your brother, Kingslayer? That sounds like fun. Hi, Venwaf. Hi, Venwaf. Oh, Bisaki says, actually say, I finished that drawing. How might I send it over? I can maybe post it on Instagram and at you, or I can post on the Discord, or both. Do whatever you want. I'm sure the Discord would love to see it. Sorry I missed those messages. I'm having fun with this little drawing. Yeah, drawing them with a belly button is kind of adorable. Every time I've seen it in fan art, it's made me gush a little bit. Also, it helps me frame the whole 3D orientation. I'm kind of happy with this pose so far. Something kind of in that ballpark. Celine! Hi, Celine! Celine says, it's the boy. Yes, it is. It is the boy. It's really gratifying whenever an art piece is going well and you're doing everything first try and you're liking how everything's looking first try. Phantom says, thanks everyone, you all are really kind. One of the great things about this community are the members. I'm lucky to have found it. I'm glad that you feel lucky. I'm glad that you feel positive feelings as a result of this community. I certainly do. That's why I'm here tonight. I really needed this environment. Phantom says, it might help a little. I might help a little, but it's everyone's participation that really makes it the way it is. Yes, Phantom, it's mostly you. Some people pull their weight, though. Kingslayer says, that reminds me of a story about a bug I had. It gave me pseudo-arthritis for about 2 months. Oh, jeez. Oh, that's awful. This doesn't look like the right perspective for the treasure chest here. Stop! I'm trying to rotate it horizontally, thank you. Part of it is just that this is too much, isn't it? So yeah, this needs to be... Maybe. It's still gonna be like... It doesn't have to be perfect. Right after I started talking about how satisfied I was with everything, how everything was coming out first try, I was asking for that. That's alright. Yeah, it's not bad. Yeah, Kingslayer. At least it was, not permanent. I'm glad you're over it now. Celine says, everyone helps shape the community like the individual drops of rain in a storm. This community is so good because you're good and Desi's good and Bisuki's good and etc. Yeah. Yeah. And that's why it keeps shocking me that every single passing day it keeps being this good. That's why I'm trying to enjoy it absolutely to the fullest. Oh, Bisuki, I'm so excited. I'm so excited. I'm about to take a look. I'm about to take a look. I've been slapping myself in the face too much as a joke. I realized that I hate it, so... Here we go. Oh my god. How do I promote you? What tag do I use? Do you have a Twitter or something? Like a social media that you would, Cecilia, Bisuki drew this. Oh, if you're trying to give me links, Bisuki, YouTube chat doesn't seem to allow that. But you did help me realize that I was in top chat that whole time. Oh, that's right. You said you were gonna send it to me on Instagram. Would you prefer that I used your tag for that? Yeah, well, yeah, Cecilia, this struck me really hard on basically every level. But yeah, this is something that I could stare at 24/7. You got me in the critical, like the bullseye with the water zone, like everything, like the things that fascinate me most visually about it. For the grand majority of it. And just the style and the execution. Okay, it's the only social media you have. Let me find out what that @ is. I can do it myself, it's no problem. I can't believe that I didn't actually look at your... I didn't like go and look at your feed. I want to find out. Oh wait, that's your name. That's not your actual. Or is that it? Yeah. Please follow Bisuki. Yeah. Yeah, really adorable names. I feel like, oh god, honestly, this is something that now that I think of it, it's like, why didn't I pay you $300 for this? Please, yeah, I would love to, if you send me the original. I'd be honored. It's Mark, oh my god, you mean like It's like smack dab between Christmas and my birthday, and this kind of it's gonna be hard to beat this as a gift for like the next 4 gift holidays. And I know I'm being very I'm definitely offering immense, like I'm definitely very affected by this piece of art, and I hope that nobody feels devalued from my reactions to their art, just because of how strongly I'm reacting to this. Because it's every fan art I get absolutely goes straight to my heart. This one is very special for several reasons, and one of them is the fact that Bisuki is actually going to send me a physical version of this. Like Celine said, if I had the original of that, I'd legit frame it. I actually am literally going to get to do that. There come the tears a little bit. Bisuki says, Seiria, I can't put into words how I feel about your art and about Diminish, and about you as a creator. I hope this can say what my words can't. It's only been a few weeks since I cried, because of Diminish and what people have been doing for me. Thank you, Bisuki. I hope my feelings are making obvious what my words can't. I'm so close to just absolutely, I'm really, really close to completely collapsing. It's moments like it's strange that in real time when all the sentiments are pouring in just nonstop, like I've mentioned before that it doesn't register quite in the moment. Like negative stuff always just hits really, really hard, really, really fast. But the joyful things don't tend to hit in the moment. And then all of a sudden, a moment like this happens, and then it kind of I feel like it's finally, these are the moments when all of it is finally within my touch, and I feel all of it at once. I love all of you so much. Gotta catch up. Oh yeah, I'm gonna take a photo when I frame it. Yeah, that's gonna happen. Yeah, it's okay, Bisuki. We were talking about this the other day. I mean, you and I kind of seem to have the same, or at least a similar sort of experience with being romantic, like having romantic love. But, and that's what I mean when I say I love you all so much. And of course, I have to be tentative, just sort of using that as a blanket statement for many people who I don't really like actually know. But I see this, and I see, this is proof that my life is it means something. To someone. I'm glad this is good for you, Phantom. Bisuki says, I'm so happy to be alive. I don't want to sound overdramatic, but I've tried to die before. And the fact that I'm still alive right now is unreal. And it's all worth it for moments like these. Damn straight. Thank you for sharing that. That's right, I parted my hair differently today. Yeah, King Ozo, I agree. Yeah, thank you for sticking through. Thank you for sticking with it. And I didn't want to seem dismissive earlier when I responded to you feeling like you're annoying or you talk too much or but I guess I reacted the way I did because it just it hit kind of hard because it was so close to home. I'm biased in this moment, but I'm feeling a deep kinship with you right now. I hope that's not weird to say. And I feel I've been feeling that vibe with a lot of people here. But I'm gonna remember this feeling of connection right now. I hope I do. This is very, very, very special to me. This is a special moment for me. And again, seriously, it's always a special moment for me every single time I see any expression of appreciation or support or love for me for any reason. But it's been most relevant due to Diminish. So I don't want any of you to feel like you're less valid or less important or less loved or less appreciated if I don't react like this exact same way whenever you express, whenever you share something like this with me or just interact with me in general. But we all feel the way we feel, and it's kind of just the way it is, and in this moment I'm feeling much more strongly than I usually do in any other moment in my life. It just happened to be caused by Bisaki, and I think that there are it seems that we connect on a lot of things, but at least so far from our very limited time of interacting together, but there's just a lot that goes into this moment, and there's a lot about it I can't control, and I love you all. I understand now why you cry. I don't know what he actually sounds like in that moment. Or I understand. That's perfect. That's the most wonderful impression. So now I've ruined it completely. All I had to do was ruin it. Okay, now we can move on. I just had to do the worst possible Arnold Schwarzenegger impressions in the history of mankind. Those were Arnold impressions? Yeah, I know. Seriously, right? It was that bad. Yeah, Celine says, my story is long, and YouTube's chat has a character limit that would make it obnoxious to transcribe. Suffice it to say, I could have not been here today. We could have not been here today. I think, and not to diminish the importance of your story and the uniqueness and individuality of your story. I think I wouldn't be surprised if many of us have a story like that. Mine luckily didn't get too close, but it was headed into the it was deep into the rising action, we'll say that. There's still moments here and there, but I feel like that's just kind of life. But I'm okay. Don't worry. I'm okay. Don't worry about me. I'm doing well. There was a point to that. I think that's why spaces like this are so important, especially because this particular space is full of people that are open-minded and critically thinking enough that we can lift each other up without coddling each other to the point where we're only making each other be less prepared for the horrors and the lows of life. This is so far, this is a community of people that is educating each other, not sugarcoating things. This is honest to God, or any exonerated figure that you can name. Honest to God, this is possibly the greatest community I have ever been a part of in my entire life. And thank you all. Thank you all for that. Thank you for that. Gotta catch up again. Bisaki says, I mean that to all of you too. Beautiful moments are worth all of the bullshit they really are. And whenever, because the moment that made me start streaming tonight, because it made me feel awful and made me feel hopeless about humanity and the world. Moments like that are frequent, and they are powerful, and they make you feel like the goodness doesn't, like, if it even exists at all, like, it couldn't possibly hold a candle to just the sheer awfulness and, but the moment I experienced about 10 minutes ago was more powerful than any of those that I have ever had. It's rarer, but it is so much more special, and it's alright to cling to that, I think. It's alright to hold out for that. It's alright to hold out just because. It's alright to hold out for any reason that you find. It's alright to be alive. It's not your fault to be alive. It's not your fault to be alive the way you want to be alive. Even if you can't explain the reasons that you want to be alive. That's not your fault. I'm honored to share all of our reasons together. I'm glad that this moment here is special for all of you too. Sorry, Kingslayer. Hopefully you'll be able to sleep well whenever you can. Bisuki says, not weird at all. Your art touches like souls say, and that's why we're all here. Phantom found it! And the soccer locker lotto typically triples the bocker lotto tickles the box office take. And the acrobato typically tipples the socks office trick. And the sauce triples this steak. Oh, I hope you liked the video, Phantom. Oh my god, how long did it take you that long to find it? Oh my god. That's a perfect exclamation point. What a perfect moment to share that. How do you all get me this much? How are you all just such perfect... Celine says the theme of sincerity in Diminished is what hits so hard for us, and why we're so obsessed with it these days. It's a series that teaches us to cherish moments like this. Good, I'm glad. Desi says, don't feel sorry. Getting any notice from you at all is joy, and I understand how this one specifically would hit you specifically hardest. Thank you, Desi. Celine says, somehow, maybe not Diminish itself, but at least the serious streams are like the most wholesome entertainment I can think of since Young Me's Mr. Rogers phase. Okay. That's one of the greatest honors that I could possibly be dealt. That's another soul that I feel a kinship with. And I need to become more researched on the man and his work. Because I feel like... I don't know. I feel like a very... I don't know. I connect with that man a lot, and I barely interacted with his work since I was like 5. So there's a lot out there for me to discover with him. God, that's an honor. Thank you, Celine. Yeah, Bisuki, honestly, the choice with the color and the lighting on Apollo here is I think perfect. It makes them look angelic. It makes them look like they're glowing, which they kind of are. If you send that to me, I'm going to protect it with my fucking life. I'm gonna take it everywhere that I ever go in my life. I'm gonna preserve it. I hope it outlives me. I hope it outlives me and I live a long life. Phantom says, yeah, fits perfectly. It does. Cecilia says, I always felt such a deep kinship with everyone around. We all have our stories, our moments, our loves, our emotions and actions and thoughts. It is in moments like these I see how deeply we could share our bonds together, how deeply we all relate, and also just how fucking stunning Bisaki's art is, too. Excuse me. And that's when Cecilia said, I would also love to frame this, yeah. Desi says, yeah, Diminish itself is what brought us here, but these streams have brought us together more, I think. Yeah, and Phantom says, well said, Cecilia. Agreed. Agreed. Cecilia then says, Say mentioned some stuff about merch a long time ago to me, and I think... I literally said one day I wanted a poster, potentially. Yeah, and I'm planning on making the soundtrack thing into posters, but... This is just such a better poster. Oh, speaking of, this is about to become my wallpaper. Is that alright if I make this my desktop wallpaper? Move over, Adora. Get out of here. This is my wallpaper now. Adora has been my wallpaper for a while, and now Bisaki's Apollo is. I'm so glad I decided to stream tonight. Holy shit! Yay! Now I'm getting your stuff popping up at the top of my feed. I just you in the moment your Bowsette cosplay showed up in the corner of my eye, but I didn't look at it in the moment because I was busy dying. But this is an incredible cosplay. I hope it's coming from a place that I feel very genuine about, and I hope it's not creepy to say that I think you're beautiful, like physically. I like we all are, like legitimately, but you know what I mean, Bisuki. I think you're gorgeous. And I hope that comes off the right way, and if not, then I'll work on that. I'm really sorry. And I hate to, if that's the case, then I hate that you're like my learning experience, but I felt like that needed to be said. I don't know why. Yep, it's now my desktop background. I might need to resize a little bit, but let's take a look at it. Oh, that's pretty good. It's cropped pretty nicely, I guess. I have a lot of chat to catch up on, but first I'll see what the reaction would be to... Pisky says, Sarah, you are fucking beautiful, don't give me that crap. Oh, thank you. Yeah, that's a really good cosplay. I have a lot to catch up on. I've just been lacking my intellectual consciousness for the last half hour. Yeah, God, Bisuki, do you have a Ko-Fi or something? Or a PayPal? Like, I'll find it. You can't hide it from me. At the very least, I might commission you something, I don't know. I don't know. At some point. Why do I feel like I've seen your art somewhere before? Maybe it's just placebo, I don't know. Oh, Celine says that she posted her story in general off topic. I'll look at it at some point. I want to try and finish this request. Which means I'm going to have to move the screen away from this art. But yeah, if any of you are part of the Diminished Discord and you haven't already, and you would like to see someone share their experiences with very deep and harrowing feelings and how they came through it, then check out General Off Topic in the Diminished server. Celine and friends had to say. Then Wolf says, I'm not good at expressing intimacy, but even if I can't communicate it properly, please know that I feel so close and dear to you all. Please More Cat says, yeah, I mean, it's good and all, but there's this little community that I think is better. It's around this web series called Diminish. Maybe you've heard of it? I've heard that it's crap. I've heard that it rips off Petscop, and it has a furry bait in it. Celine says, but the TLDR is we're here and we love this community. Good. Phantom says, this really is an amazing community, probably the best I've ever been a part of, too. Bisuki says, you hear that, suckers? It's not your fault to be alive. You don't gotta explain nothing. Magnetism says, I've never seen anything like this. It's kind of amazing. I'm so glad I joined. It's been my hope that I could provide that sort of thing. I've never wanted to parade myself as this sort of beacon of anything special or meaning or like exalted in any sort of meaningfulness, but that's kind of what I want to do with my life, is give people another way to have hope about things. Maybe even in a way that they never thought possible, so that's incredibly gratifying. Magnetism, thank you for telling me that. You found it 2 days ago, okay. I'm glad you liked it, Phantom. It's a really good one. I'm saying I've got a nose! Kingslayer says, I'm not the emotional or intimate type of guy, but I treat these streams as a good chat spot. Ain't really got many of them, so I guess that's my dumbed down version of wholesomeness I attribute to this. That's fine. That's excellent. That's a good contribution. Thank you. Yeah, Pupon the Thirst. Phantom. Bisuki says, I can't believe you love it so much as blowing my heart out of the water. Yeah, it's drowning me in the best possible emotions. Like this is one of the best moments of my entire life, Bisuki. This is one of the best moments of my life. Bisuki says, is that a thing people say? It is now. I know that's kind of a cliche response, but there you go. Desi says, reverse of hey Adora, bye Adora. She was my wallpaper for a while. Kingslayer says, y'all actually really helped me with stuff like drawing and inspiration. It's not really a common thing to have been supported in this manner. It's both amazing and bizarre. Yeah, surreal, it really is. I didn't. I still didn't let out all of the emotion that I had in me. I bet if I went into a gym floor right now, I'd be able to throw some wild tricks right now. Too bad I have no access to any sort of ability to do that. There's no space in this house, and it's dark outside, and it's the snowiest it's been all year. And the closest gym is closed, and an hour away. That makes it difficult to train. Celine says, "Man, shouldn't have done the stream tonight. That was a bad idea." Said no one ever. Yeah, but blowing your heart out of the water sounds unsanitary. Maybe. Bisiki says, "Thank you. It's been a struggle to live as intersex," if that's what you're referring to. I just meant in general, but they continue to say, "I have learned to love my body, and I want the feeling for everyone. Everyone deserves that." Bisiki, if you wanted to give me money through Ko-Fi, and you felt like that it was your right to do so, and you wanted to make use of that right, please let me throw money at you. Please let me throw money at you for this. And I'm glad that you would love to do a commission for me. I don't know what I would want you to do, but because I mean this is it. What could I possibly need that's like now that I have this? But yeah, I just meant in general. I feel like you're gorgeous. I didn't mean like specifically about you being intersex. Oh, you, like with me being like cautious about it? No, yeah, I just meant in general also about being cautious about saying things like that to people because it might make them uncomfortable, or they might get signals that like it might be a trigger for them. There's so many reasons that I want to be mindful of. So I just wanted to say that. Like especially for women, I want to be especially careful about giving them compliments like that, because God, they have a lot of reasons to feel uncomfortable about men saying things like that. Basically said we could also just do art trades if you want. Ha ha! Ha ha ha! Ha ha ha! Ha ha! Merry Christmas, everybody. Yeah, I would be honored to, Bisiki. That sounds like a lot of fun. Yow! Ha! Okay. Just this is a masterclass in pose, and obviously, yeah, this is highly reminiscent of what's that piece called? The Creation of Adam. And it nails that illusion. But even regardless of all that, the form on the body, just the way you interpreted the body, the physiology, and then used that to complement the form. Like using that intense digitigrade and perfectly evoking the feeling of the creation of Adam. And with the massive forearms and the gigantic hands, the freaking the tail and the fur. This is really a masterclass in many ways. Yep, Cecilia, this is a good one to study and hold up as a point of inspiration. Yeah, Bisiki says I'm a very unpopular creator, so you probably haven't seen it before. That's That's really sad. How many followers do you have? However many it is, you need more, obviously, but just... I'm curious as to how many you have compared to me on Instagram. Just out of curiosity. And now all of a sudden you're not showing up. That's weird. Ooh, I could just search you up. Here you are. 150 followers. Oh, jeez. Please, please follow Bisuki. Cecilia says, I want to be able to do this. That's my genuine core thought, core belief. I'm sure as hell of that. I truly... Oh, wait. Yeah. Oh, Cecilia says, not for long, Bisuki. You won't be unpopular for long. I'm sure as hell of that. Cecilia says, I truly think I'll be satisfied with my art if I make things like that. And I'm a perfectionist. I'm the same way. Yeah. Holy cow. Bisuki says, oh, you can, Midori, no problem. All it is practice, and most of the time I have absolutely no idea what I'm doing, so sometimes you just get lucky. I feel like... Yeah, that's... for all of you who were there yesterday, while I was making the piece for... Oh my gosh. Looking at this now compared to this... Oh, come on. I need to get good. Looking at this now, but when the entire time I was making this, I was constantly saying, I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know what I'm doing. How do you do this? Same with this and like everything I make. This doesn't look quite as good now as it did when I was focusing on it. Jesus Christ. Yeah, this is one of those moments that I actually haven't felt in a while. Where I'm looking at a piece of art and I'm like, I need to work harder. I need to get better. Blizzmer Cat says, don't shit on the creator of Diminish. I've heard he's a pretty good guy. I've heard he's a weirdo. Just sits there for 4 hours and watches videos of himself shirtless doing flips. Sounds like a freaking narcissist to me. Sounds really toxic. Bisuki says, thank you. I'm working on game art design, so hopefully I can make it in the industry someday. I don't want to make any promises, but I would be honored to work with you someday. Today I Drew a Pig says, I don't post much, but I've been listening to these streams while drawing, and I give them the thumbs up. Good to see you today, I Drew a Pig. I hope you're doing well today, and I'm glad that it's a thumbs up sort of thing for you. Lucy says, fuck man, this is one of the best moments of my life too. I'm glad. Desi says, I'm so happy to have found this. I know that whenever I walk away from this, I'll be a better, or at least more inspired person. Snow tricks. I'm glad, Desi. I hope. Bisky says, my second time, I'm always feeling so down and motivated and worried that I'll never make it, whatever that means, and you have all made me feel like I can actually do it. Yeah, you can. Cecilia says, I feel the exact same way. To Desi, I'm already so much more inspired than I've ever been in my entire life, and so filled with love. I was already like an open container, ready to be filled with love. Meeting all of you has filled me up and overboarded it with love in truly the best way. It forces you to... It makes you, like, expand your container. Cecilia says, I will practice with the end goal of your goddamn style and your pure, unadulterated skill, Bisuki. B&B says, take my money! Hi, B&B. Agreed. Kingslayer says, see, Cecilia's doing the Basic Challenge as well. Desi says, I'm a closed soup cannon. You all are injecting love in my veins, even though I didn't want it. Everybody is agreeing. Oh, yeah. Desi says, we all take the Bisiki challenge where we all aspire to be that. Yeah. Sarah says, gosh, y'all are cute. I like how I kind of technically do what the Discord bot does whenever one of the woodlings says something that isn't Celine, and like I say Celine first, and then I change it to the name of the respective person, and so it's like the exact same thing that happens like whenever they post in the server, and then the bot like flashes that two messages really quick, and then it reorients it correctly. I do the same thing verbally. Bisiki says, take it like a champ, Desi. You will have our love. That came out weird, but you know. Desi says, the way you draw on paper straight up inspires me so much. Being able to do traditional art is so impressive to me. Same. I cannot imagine doing this traditionally. Also, weirdly enough, when I took that breath just now through my nose, I thought I smelled marker. It's that good, Bisiki! How did you do it? And I'm not exaggerating. Like I got a whiff of what smelled exactly like marker. Just for that one whiff. Desi says, I'm reminded of that video of the Boston guy in the chat going, like, he takes a pet like a champ. Oh, he takes a pet like no problem. That's a good cat right there. Bisiki says to Desi, that's how I feel about traditional. I am too much of a perfectionist to ever do digital art because I'll just correct it forever. That's an interesting way to look at it! Because I am that way with digital art. That's interesting. That's the first time I've ever considered getting more into traditional art. Because of how it might help me with that. Huh. What an interesting new angle. Arde says, the warmth you all have shown tonight is beautiful. It really is. Thank you for allowing us to be a part of it, even if directly and from afar, in my case. Thank you, Arde. Phantom says, I'm feeling pretty good right now. Let's go. Kingslayer says, it's so nice to know that this is traditional. I've always felt like I was limiting myself only being able to do paper and pencil, but now I see that it's definitely not the case. Yeah, and even beyond just seeing this raw result in front of you, it is a very important skill. If you want to have true chops in the industry and have versatility and turn heads and be more hireable, then having this sort of skill will really broaden your ability to get work. Bisiki says, the beautiful part of traditional for me is even when things look janky sometimes, you just gotta go, well, okay, well, oops. Like in this picture you can see all the janky marker scribbles, especially in the right hand corner. I guess a little on the tail, a little bit, maybe? I don't know. Maybe a little bit on the ribs? I don't know. Or wait. Oh, you mean the actual right-hand corner. Oh, I see. Okay. I see what you mean. That looks stylistic, though. That just looks like style. But, let me continue. Bisiki says, Sarah, don't say that. Your piece is so effing good. Yeah, like, I know that it's, like, people like it, I'm sure. I'm sure people, like, they'll look at this and they'll like it. But I'm not totally satisfied with it, and I feel okay with that. I've found out how to be at peace with that. And that's part of why I'm doing these art requests, because I'm trying to force myself to be at peace with that and do things faster, and that didn't work yesterday. Like, I spent 3.5 hours on this, and it still didn't end up the way I... Bevoost says hi. I'm so sorry that I'm so behind, Bevoost. You might not still be here. Hi, Bevoost. Maybe you can still see this because you're a part of the internet and you are everywhere. Bevoost says, nice stream. Thank you, Bevoost. Oh, it's an honor. It's, Thank you. I'm a huge fan. I'm a huge fan. I'm sure, like, one of my good friends would also, in this moment, he would say, if he were here, that you're an incredible artist, and you deserve way, 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 way more eyes on you. Because your voice is, like, not your physical voice, well, your voice, your physical voice as well, but your voice in general as a creator, and as a person is really special. So I hope you're here to hear that, but if not, that's okay. You just I really appreciate you dropping in to say hi. Desi says, I'm kind of the opposite. I feel like traditional art is too permanent, and I gotta erase over and over and F it up. Aha, meanwhile, with digital, I can just do it until I get it how I want. And I think that's a common viewpoint, Desi. And that's, like, literally, like, that was the first time that I got that perspective from Bisuki on how traditional, like, is good because it forces you to accept whatever happens. I mean, happy little accents, am I right? Bisuki says, I'll say what I said to King Ozo. I'm gonna come out of the screen and give you a bonk if you put your art down because of mine. Yeah, I know, and I don't want to make you feel like that. I know that that's a no-no. Because I know how that feels, too. It's kind of a helpless and sickening feeling whenever you feel like you've made somebody feel bad because of your art. But that's not what I mean. Like, because I used to feel, like, legitimately negative when I felt, when I saw somebody else's art, and I'm like, oh my gosh, like, what am I doing with my life? But now it's like, oh my gosh, I gotta get there. I gotta up my game, and I will. But yeah, Magnetism said, I gotta head out. Glad to be here. I'll see you all later. Thank you for being here, Magnetism. It was great to see you. I'm glad that you enjoyed this experience as well. Celine says, say to be fair, we're all weirdos. Say to be fair, we're all weirdos here, and it's beautiful. Yeah, this is definitely a quite a celebration. That's I am very honored to have created that environment, or like to have enabled that environment to manifest in this specific place with these specific people. Kingslayer says, there's not enough hours in the day to express how much I want to practice drawing right now, but I can't, I gotta sleep. Alright, Kingslayer, you have an awesome sleep. It was wonderful to have you as well. Phantom says, I also need to sleep, it's late. Night everyone, much love. Feel better, Phantom. I'm glad you had been feeling better as a result of this stream. But yeah, especially, I hope you get over this in a timely manner. And thank you for being here. Magnetism says, this makes me want to work on my tribute to Diminish. Oh my god. How am I going to survive this fandom? Celine says, but yeah, regarding the conversation, I feel like the different takes here are all 100% valid and just go to show that there is no set objective. This one is just better between digital/traditional. Yeah, and there's so many pros and cons. So many different pros and cons for each. Kingslayer says, how the frick am I gonna sleep now? I'm both upset and so glad right now. Oh, what amazing torture. Are you upset in the way that I was just talking about, where, like, you're inspired, but also in that jittery and, like, way where you feel like you're incomplete because you're not able to create works like what you're seeing yet? Because that's the way I was for a long time. Yeah, and it put me at such a feeling of unrest that was what got me to work like 24/7. Celine says, some people flourish in one style and some do better with the other. The best medium, the best brush settings, etc. are the ones that speak to you and that you get comfortable with using. Yes. Book Nerd says, oh god, same. Desi says, yeah, there's no right way to do art and everyone's different. Phantom says, you actually smelled Pepto-Bismol! Oh, Bevoost is still here. Well, I'm glad that my sentiments were able to cross the cyber waves and reach your cyber destination. I want to check out your site really quick. I haven't given it a proper look in a while, and I know that a lot of stuff has been added lately. she's also part of the internet. We aren't quite sure what that means, but she keeps saying it, so whatever. Oh, Baby's just 23 years old. Interesting, okay. Yeah, this is very different from what I have seen in the past. Wow. I have a lot of catching up to do. I'm a bad fan. Not really, I know. I hear it, I know. I'm fine. It's alright. It's just exciting though. I have a lot of Bivoo stuff to catch up on. Oh! Yeah, Bisuki says, about the marker sniffing, that's called being high, say. Okay, whatever it takes. King Sarah says, man, I just want to find out when I'm good at drawing it and just master it so bad. Oh, on another note, Bivoost, cartridge differences is also incredible. For anybody who was into the whole Super Mario 64's personalized thing, Bivoost is involved with a take on that called cartridge differences, and it involves the vocal performance and some other stuff. Like the voice performance honestly kind of inspired a lot of what I did in the latter stages of Diminish Act 1. It's extremely impressive. But also, it's just a viscerally gorgeous watch from everything that's there so far. So, I recommend Cartridge Differences. If you just like creepypasta stuff, gaming related in general, then it's a glorious watch. I hope it's alright that I promote that, because I don't know how, now that I think about it, I don't know how okay you are with being like directly associated with that, because it wasn't overt. But my friend finds it amusing that like your voice is so distinct that like a bunch of people like instantly recognized that it was you. Bevoost. Dizzy says, yeah, traditional is very, like, good and wonderful, I should practice more. But my anxious nature really F's it up. I think I might rip the paper. I do that often, Dizzy. It's going to happen, probably. It's just going to be a part of the learning process. It stinks, but don't fear it too much, if you want to get down and dirty with it. Bisuki says, thank you, Dizzy, it's super fun. Everyone just discussing their concepts and sharing with each other. Alright, Bevoost, I might take you up on that. Alright. Special moment, but not making a huge deal out of it. Thank you, Bevoost. That's very kind of you. I'm very honored. Bisuki says, all folks of all skill levels, sometimes the things they come up with, I just freak out, because I'm like, how can you be so artistically brilliant no matter their drawing skill level? Yeah, like, that's been happening a lot lately. It's like, again, as a result of my close friend that I keep mentioning, where, like, I've really come to appreciate works of art that, like, regardless of the actual quality, which may be varying or questionable even, of a work, when it's creative enough, or ambitious enough, or, you know, just raw or genuine enough, it goes such a long way. And of course, like, especially when a work is genuine, that goes just an unbelievably long way. But when something is just mind-blowingly creative, that's a big deal in itself. And if it misses the mark if it misses the holistic mark, then at least it's out there, like, doing, at least it's trying, at least it's, at least it exists, and it's, presenting that incredibly unique, artistic, form. And it can be so inspiring. Yeah, it's so many things that I've just sort of, seen secondhand or very briefly, like, not actually like fully consumed. It's just been so stunningly inspiring in its creativity that it has inspired me literally in things that I do and plan and create. Then Waff says, "Mind wants to create, and hands are just two noodles. Like Roy's sword in Melee." Oof. Biseki says, "That's why this community is so important, we believe, because so many creative minds discussing with each other is really a beautiful way to live." And also doubling back to Then Waff. Just learn to love those noodles. Those noodles can do more than you might think they can. And if they are noodles, find out what specifically about those noodles are individual strengths for you. That give you strengths that no one else has with their normal, non-noodle hands. Yeah, beautiful way to live. Kingslayer says, "I'm jittery, but because I know I need to relax, but I'm unable to do it." Yeah, it's like a Christmas present, only the present is actually just drawing, and it's being held for me by myself so I can go sleep. When I first started on my artistic era, I pulled like 5 all-nighters because that was me all night. I hope that doesn't happen to you, but yeah, I would literally stay up all night working on a drawing, and then it would end up looking nothing like I ever wanted it to, and it would be a horrific failure. But it would feel like like 9 hours would feel like 30 seconds, more like 12 hours. That's how long it would usually be. It was the most it was the most ridiculous and absurd and surreal period of my life, where I was just filled with that much energy for like a year and a half. And I've never experienced anything else like it. Maybe for tricking gatherings. That's the only other time. But it was different. It was unique. They were different experiences between tricking and starting my art grind. But I hope you can relax soon, Kingslayer. Biseki says, "Baboos, thanks for coming on here." Yeah, check out Baboos' stuff, Biseki. It's very, very, very special. And well done. It's talking about unique and creative things and quality. It's high quality. It's high quality too. So highly recommend. Desi says, "No, like rip it out of frustration." Oh yeah, okay, yeah, ripping paper out of frustration. Desi says, "I think I have art-related anger issues. Chalk me up there. High five." Kingslayer says, "I can't relax because I'm just at war with my desire and my logic." Oh, it jumped. "It's like my left side of my brain and my right in argument. It's both great and awful. I'm at war with my desire and my logic." That something about that just really struck a chord with me. I don't know if I have any like profound things to say about it. It's just that I really connected with that. Yeah, Desi. Yeah, check it out. Check out Bifu. Bifu says, "Impressed you. You know about cartridge differences. It's still in progress, but not a full priority right now. Focusing on making all House of Aberdeen parts public right now. Expect much more of that soon. Very soon. Let's go." Bifu says, "Glad you like it so much, though." Yeah, cartridge differences is stellar. It really is stellar. I just got off the phone. Oh, it's so good. Such good delivery. It's unbelievable. Then Waff said, "I'm having a lot of conflicting emotions right now. On one hand, so happy I'm within a community of such wildly nice, talented, lovely people. On the other hand, it's making me think, why am I not like this?" So that's important. I feel like I need to address that. And I need to do it correctly. It might be the sort of thing that I have to think about for a long time, but I do want to address it. Because I have a lot of experience with that as well. And that's what I was touching on earlier when I was talking about seeing artists. And it didn't have to be just like physical art. It would be like anything I've seen in life. It's with that with tricking too. It's with that in my entire life. Where it's exactly the way that you worded it. It's like, why am I not like this? I don't know if I have any truly, like, make it all better, like, solutions sort of things to tell. Excuse me! I can burp for you. I hope that helps. it's a tough thing to deal with, and I think a lot of us deal with that, maybe all of us. And it's the way that you deal with that. The way that you deal with that is an extremely important path in life. And I say, don't be afraid of it. But be good to yourself. And akin to what I was saying to who was it? It was Denwaf. It was you. Yeah, like akin to what I was just saying to you. Like, there is something about you that no one else on this planet has, and you can fly with that to reach a very specific point in this life that no one else can quite get to. Like, you'll be able to enjoy something in some specific way that will just be yours, and then through that you might be able to inspire other people. And if the specific craft that you do isn't exactly that way, then it might be harder to notice when that's happening. So also take steps back. Take steps back and look at the big picture, and notice where you are compared to where you were. And be kind to yourself when you're taking that look. And be honest with yourself about how much good you've done. Not just for, like, outwardly, but inwardly. It's big. Life is hard. And the way that you live is the way that's most important in your life. That's kind of a weird statement, but I hope you kind of get what I'm trying to say. It's all about the way you're doing it, because it's your life. No one else can live your life. That's getting into cliche territory, but rambling. Today I Drew a Pig said, "How do I find cartridge differences? A quick search doesn't bring it up. Try Mario 64 cartridge differences. Maybe I'll be able to link it, because I'm gonna ask my friend. First off, I'm gonna tell him that some incredible things are happening in my chat right now, and then ask him if he has a quick link to cartridge differences." He's not online. No! This is like the one time that he's not online. Oh, darn it, you're right. Oh, that's a shame. It's the name of that actual channel, right? It's the channel itself is called Cartridge Differences too. Ah. YouTube, why are you like this? No wonder Bevus doesn't get proper recognition. Yeah, sorry today I drew a pig. I'm gonna try and find it for all of you. Bisik says, "That's partially what I've loved about Diminish so much. Using the word cringe directly was a really good choice. I intake cringe art all the time because you can just tell sometimes there's so much passion out in who cares if it's kind of wild or out there. In fact, that's where some of the most beautiful stuff comes from, just passion. Sometimes cringe art is the best, honestly," says Bisiki. Celine says, "This whole stream tonight fills me with desire to get out there and do something. Maybe finish my album, maybe get my YouTube series off the ground, or my Let's Play / writing in general. Please send it to me if you do any of those things, Celine. I would love to experience it." Bisuki says that there's... Oh, yeah. I already read that. Celine says, but step 1 is to defeat this ADHD that's like, it's a hurdle. I need to have a better brain to be physically able to put the kind of dedication I theoretically want. I think if it is ADHD that I have, it was really getting in my way for a long time, and I thought I just needed to get a better brain, but then Diminish just sort of happened. So it might just need to be a sort of right place, right time thing. And I know that it's unbelievably frustrating in the meantime when you're just really wanting to make stuff happen, but it's just, you sit down and you're like, okay, I'm gonna do it now. And then your entire body, the energy just drops through the floor, and then you stare at your screen doing absolutely nothing for 3 hours. That was the way I was for like a year and a half or 2 years. Until Diminish, basically. Except for like a span of like 1 or 2 months at a time, when I would get some work done for stuff like Project Zadia, and then get right back into I can't do anything anymore. Haha, fun. Bisuki says sometimes we have to lock ourselves in a room with no phone or anything to get shit done. Celine says try that. It's not the distractions keeping me from doing anything. Same. Without those, I'll trudge through the task like Sloth from Zootopia, all the same, but much more miserably. Yeah, it's not like being distracted that's the problem for me either. It's just literally just like there's a wall in front of me that I can't break. Bisuki says, it might be worth it to see what kinds of things they have to help out. I was diagnosed with ADHD after a traumatic brain injury, but they didn't have anything that could help me out. Our society is poorly set up for folks with ADHD. But there are things to do. I know lots of folks who live with it. Sorry if I'm not too helpful. No, Bisuki, thank you for sharing your experience. You're amazing. Agreed. Agreed with Cecilia. Celine says, heck, frowny face, yeah. I should at least explore the options and see if there's anything that theoretically can be done, because I feel like I legit need help right now. I hope your situation improves. Bisuki says to Cecilia and then Waff, everyone has things that they can do and revel in. What do you mean like this? I'm really far behind, aren't I? Bevu says I can tweet a link to cartridge references. To quote Natalie. Okay, Bevu says, anyway, I have other places I need to be for now. Darker rooms with less objects. I appreciate diminishing the ripples it creates. My email is on the website. To quote Natalie, talk soon. Yeah, and some sort of beautiful, like, text emoji to go along with that. Or emoticon. The emoji is a term that has popped up in recent times. Bevusta, it was an honor. Yeah, we'll talk soon. Thank you. Enjoy the darker rooms. Hope you can spread out and relax, or not, if that's the goal. Have a great one. It's too bad that my friend, oh man, it's too bad that my friend was away during this time, because I'm sure he would have liked to be live with the chat, but he'll still probably come back and look through the chat and be like, oh, this is great. Anyway, going back up, because those were recent messages that just immediately demanded my attention. Then Wolf says, thank you for that. It really helps. It's something I struggle with a lot. I'm glad that it helped. I still struggle with it. I still do. Celine says I'm on a waiting list for psych appointment, and I hope they can help. I feel like a lot of my life has been on hold lately, just hoping that maybe I can do it when I'm better. That is another very resonant thing that you just said, feeling like my life has been on hold. Yeah, and not just because of things like COVID, you know. Just there are times when you feel like you're just constantly waiting for things. Like there's nothing you can do. You're just powerless and you're just waiting for things to get better. Because that's like, you feel like you've done all you can and just, Bisuki says, gosh, it's so frustrating when your mind doesn't seem to listen. I'm sorry how frustrating that could be for you. Cecilia says, people always say like, how I'm just somehow a beacon of niceness or light or whatever. When I see you so effortlessly do everything I do and even more, it makes me so happy. I'm glad. Naturally poetic, yes indeed. Cecilia says, I see you revel in everything I've ever wanted to be and do, and it's amazing. And I want to strive to be you, in summary, in your skills and passions and love. That's gratifying, Cecilia, and I hope that you don't feel like a creep saying things like that, because I've felt that exact way about many people. Like, I've felt that way about Markiplier many times. And other people, too. Bisiki says, yeah, you too. Creating art is just a human thing. Even math is freaking artistic. I kind of agree, yeah. I'm definitely inclined to agree. I feel like that's true. Especially when you see the way many mathematicians talk about math. And physicists and that sort of thing. Celine says... Oh yeah, so I'm gonna see if Bevoost tweeted at me so I can share cartridge differences. Yep, there it is. So I'm gonna link cartridge differences, which is the thing that Bevoost made that is the Mario 64 personalized thing, her entry in that. At least the tweet to it. I should have linked the actual YouTube channel. Darn it. I'm not thinking clearly. Celine says, to Bisuki and Midori, as someone who's DM'd both of you, take it from me, both of you are absolute joys to talk to, and you both just always make our night by being your respective selves. I can say the same. Or was Midori talking to Venwoff? The entire time I assumed that they were talking about me. Okay, we'll find out. Thank you for the link, Bevoost. Kingslayer says, well, I'm in a loss. My usual relaxation strategies aren't even working right now. I'm so sorry. I hope it's not the same things that got me to pull all-nighters unintentionally. But I hope in the meantime I can make things alright. Oh, what a night, what a night, what a night. I'm not done yet, don't worry. I still need to finish that request, and I kind of feel like Kirby Air ride. Yeah, I might still adjust this one a little bit, we'll see. Just something about the way... It's mostly just the way the neck... The way the neck is transitioning. I know what it is. It's so simple. It's so simple. I've known it the whole time, but I've been too stubborn to change it. For some reason. I get that way sometimes. It's so simple. Boom, kind of. Hopefully. Hopefully that's what it is. We'll see. Yeah, I think that's it. We'll again, we'll see. I think their head is a bit too big as well. But at this point, that's going to be tough to change. And it does help to make them look small. Like, as small as they are. Yeah, part of it might just be how big their head is compared to the rest of their body. Jeez Louise. Cecilia says, well then, Wolf, if you want a masterclass, look no further than to Bisuki's being. Celine says, God, yes, we sound of a kind here. We sound of a kind. Yeah. Then Wolf says, why am I not that beautiful person is something I feel a lot. Then Wolf says, sorry for mentioning this, you don't really deserve to hear it right now. What do you mean? Be kinder to yourself. Like, it's alright that you experience, like, what you feel is what you feel, but you don't need to feel that. Like, I just, that's exactly what I'm, I feel very strongly about the fact that you said that to me and that I had things to say for it. Because I've been in such a similar place, and I still struggle with that. Yeah, please, don't tell yourself that. Bisuki says, I don't know how to express it to you, and it's important for you to know how deep down, other than me saying it, but just existing is worth it, because you will definitely get out of the wall at times. Cecilia says, it feels different when you're the wall. I think it's hard to separate yourself. What kind of person will you be without that wall? That is a very important point, yeah. That's also a thing. God, that's such a good point, Cecilia. That's such a good point. That's another important thing to face. Bisuki says to them, well, I'm really sorry to hear that you're feeling that way. I'm not sure how to help. I know for a fact that you're a beautiful person, but I don't really know how to help. And yeah, because there's also that. And a lot of this stuff is stuff that we have to figure out ourselves. Because a lot of things you don't truly understand or master until you go through the entire process yourself and face it, like, not alone, but with your own tools. If you're facing an enemy, like if you're facing somebody and somebody else comes in and fights them for you and beats them, you're able to avoid that problem for a bit, but you still never learned how to fight them. If that person, like that proverbial person, comes after you again, and you learn how to fight them yourself, with help from other people, of course, that's when you know how to fight. And that's when you're able to truly face those things. And have a comfort and confidence in doing that. And that's why it's hard to know how to help people sometimes. And it's not your fault when that happens. When you don't know how to help people, or you feel like you can't. Cecilia says, I was, but Saria, the pure, complete truth is, I feel the exact aim freaking way for you. Which is why there was never any reason to corrupt you. You are the same feeling for me. Today, Drew a Pig says, thank you for linking. Good night. Good night, today, I Drew a Pig. Thanks for dropping in. Then Wolf's, I'm trying to be sure that I know what you were talking about, Cecilia. Probably just about you saying that, like, I was the person that you wanted to be. I don't know. I'm so behind. Then Wolf says, thank you, Bisuki. I think these things change gradually, but they change because of people like you saying things like that. Okay, good. Okay, good. That's good. Celine says, it's a process. Yeah, getting over self-loathing is a lifelong process, and it's hard, and I'm still not 100% there yet. And most of the progress I did make is because we cheated, being plural. I don't call that cheating. Like, in some ways, I feel like creating art and turning the things I feel into characters, and then just being as genuine and raw as possible in my writing in ways that feels like cheating in a way, but it works, and it even helps people, so, I mean, and Celine, like, you have helped me a great deal by being you and existing as a plural person, so if that's cheating, then cheaters prosper. Oh god. Kingslayer says, good god, I feel like the undead. I'm just trying to sleep, but external forces just won't let me. Is it like, it feels like there's some sort of thing pressing on your head, and just like, it feels like you're like on drugs or something. Is that right? Is that how you feel right now? It just feels like there's something in your brain is switched off, or like broken, that is usually what stops thoughts from like picking up in speed, and so it's like a train that is just picking up, going faster, 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 faster. Is that what's happening to you right now? If so, God, I'm sorry. Basically says, I don't know if it'll help at all, and I certainly don't want to make it about me. You're fine. But I stayed up all night last night because existential dread was hitting me. I was thinking about how worthless I am and how no one cares about my art, and what if I die as ugly as I am today? And then the stream reminded me... Chat jumped again, sorry. Reminded me to keep going, but I'll drop again as long as I'm alive. Part of it is learned behavior, part of it is chemicals in the darned brain, you know. That happens to me often too. Those nights when it just happens. It just happens to you. It doesn't matter how illogical it is, it just happens. Darn it, that entire time that box was around this. Oh, sorry. Bisuki, yeah. Like, again, that just... I have that a lot. I have that a lot. Deep into the night, it's ridiculous what sorts of feelings can enter your body. And the thoughts that can enter your brain. Like the chemical stuff, you know. Celine says, turns out when you split yourself into four and they're all different people with their own names, faces, self-awareness, it's harder to insult someone else for the things you get on yourself for. Says, because it's so good to hear this is helping you. Bisuki, you're such a light in my life already, and I barely know you, period, and I haven't interacted with you for long. And you're already really, like, straight up maybe important to me, we'll say. I just feel like it's really important to this world that you're alive. Please, I hope that you continue to, throughout moments like that, continue to hold that knowledge. Not just for me, because it has to be true for, like, basically everyone who is... How do I put this? Who has any merit in that sort of... in deciding such a thing. Gotta be careful with my misanthropy. You deserve your love tenfold, and you always will. Bisuki says, but my point was then, Waff, is that I was feeling like shit, and then out of nowhere, this moment reminded me I do have some good qualities. Yeah, you do. Kingslayer says, sorry to hear that, Bisuki. Unfortunately, I can generally relax from existential dread. This is kind of new. It's like the opposite. Yeah. Bisuki says, and so I really hope then, Waff. Sorry. What just happened? My brain just did a backflip, and I landed on my neck. Yeah, I really hope then, Wolf, and I just know you can feel that way too. When do you feel the best? Somebody says there's a reason. The fatally unwilling to seek help guy is a part of Diminished. That's a message that's worth sharing too, just like the cringe culture moral. We're all worthy and deserving of support. All of you are beautiful. It's okay not to feel that way sometimes. We feel that way sometimes, but you still are, even on the days when you can't feel it. Yeah, basically, I think that all of the things you've explored in chat today definitely have not come off as, like, trying to be selfish or anything. Which, I mean, it's what's wrong with, you know, caring about yourself, and especially in the moments where you need to cry for help, but it's come off as trying to help people and offer another perspective and kindredness. Kingslayer said, "No, it's functioning the same way, it's just not conventional. How do I de-incentivize when it's something I want to do versus something I want to do?" Yeah, says pretty much. That is scarily accurate to it. Yeah, I'm so sorry. That's really annoying. I was really... In those early periods when I pulled all those all-nighters, I was lucky enough to be so... Like, in the most manically obsessed period of my life where I could kind of enjoy those nights. Recently, it's not been the case whenever it happens, but I luckily, lately, when I actually try to fall asleep, I am able to, so I hope that that happens for you eventually. Okay, Cecilia, got you about what you were talking about. I feel there's no beauty inside me. I'm sorry. And you're wrong. Celine says, "Oh gosh, I'm still not sure what we did to help you save, but that's just so warm and fuzzy feeling to hear. You've just improved my life and broadened my horizons, and it's an honor to be able to call you, I guess, a friend, if that's alright." I feel like, because, yeah, I don't know if... I admire you a lot, from what I've seen so far. And respect you very much, and I'm always happy whenever I see your name come up. Your names. Then Wolf says, "I think I'm feeling the best when I'm making someone else happy. I feel like the thing I'm making is relating to someone and helping them. I relate to that." Cecilia says, "Every song you've made has improved my life then, Wolf." Yeah. Basically says, "Say, are we the same person, perhaps?" God, that question comes up so often in this community, but yeah, basically, I was, like, that's what I was saying earlier, is that, like, I was relating to you really hard earlier. Like, really, 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 really strongly. In many, many things. And then, like, the other day we were talking about, like, having similar feelings with our, disinterest in romantic relationships and stuff, you know. Bisky says, "Then Wolf, do you have healthy ways of practicing that? It's a freaking beautiful trait. I hope that it doesn't overpower your needs. I know some folks who love to make others happy become tired." Yeah. Bisky says, "I want you to nurture that so much then, Wolf. The world needs people like you." Celine says to them, Arde says, "I relate to this feeling. It's easier to please at times. It makes the hollow feel whole," says Cecilia. Then Wolf says, "It's been a while since I had tears." Same. Well, actually, no, I guess only a few weeks for me, but before that, it had been a while. I'm glad that things seem to be resonating, then Wolf, and helping. Kingslayer says, "I can't change my mind, but I'm gonna try something that could give me the same result as changing my mind." Well, whatever you do, I hope you're able to find something productive or calming or just what you need in a positive way. Since Arde says, "I'm our system's protector, our system's loyal knight and bodyguard, it is easy for me to find validation in servitude. If I do my job well and I'm a good boy in their eyes, then I am good." That's so relevant, Celine. Arde, Dwardlings, sorry. So relevant, Arde. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry. I'll be better. I'm sorry. I know that you probably took it well, but I'm sorry. But yeah, Arde, and that's a lot to cope with all the time, and it's hard to know how much of that is positive and how much of that is detrimental to you, and how much of it is hurting you and the people around you. Because being your own knight is the only way to protect yourself and hold yourself up to the standpoint that you can better protect and hold up others. And that's just the way it is. So I hope that you're keeping that in mind. And I hope you all are too, all of you. Basically says, yeah, and Arde is freaking beautiful, so if Arde relates to you, then you're doing something right. Yeah. Basically says, we don't think that my typing can really portray what we're trying to get across. I think you're doing a damn good job. Celine says, say it's our absolute honor to call you a friend. Thank you. Okay, I'm caught up. Let's see what I can do. Let's see what this is calling for. It doesn't look as good as it did. I want to try a little bit of Kirby Air ride. I wanted to do that on a different layer. Poopy, poopy, poopy. Poopy, poopy, poopy. Can I salvage it? I should be able to. I was just getting lazy there. Yeah, no problem. Too easy! Piece of cake! Cecilia says, I think a depressive wave is hitting me right now. I should not be here. Yeah, I'm sorry that this is happening here. Not for us, but for you. It's too bad that... I'm really sorry. I'm so sorry. I don't know what to say. And that's not your fault. Kingslayer says I gotta go now. Have a good one. You too, Kingslayer. I hope it... Oh, knew my cat would work. Just kind of shows how simple of a man I am. Okay, good. I'm so glad you found it. I'm glad you found the thing that got you. Okay, good. Alright, Kingslayer. Rest well. It was lovely to have you. Wait. I am brain farting like a madman right now. I'm brain farting like it's just had a ton of burritos. This is what I wanted to do. Whatever. That's fine. It's not a big deal. King Ozzo says, sorry for not being very active in the stream. I'm sure I missed a lot, but I'm going to head off and get ready to get some sleep. Alright, King Ozzo, thanks again for sharing that wonderful Bisuki. You have an awesome one, King Ozzo. It's totally fine. Yeah, you take care too. Have a great sleep. Oh god, I hope Midori's okay. Bisuki says, why are you so good at Sonic voice, say? I don't know. He's a dumbass. Maybe that's why. It's a kindred spirit, as we've been talking about today. Kindred spirit thing. Yeah, it should not be facing that way. Celine says, depressive waves happen, we get them too, and nothing we can say right now will defeat them in the moment, but just know that it will pass, and you're every bit as valid now as before and after them. Damn straight. It's okay to not be okay. You're still good people, and we're still honored and delighted to know you. Thank you for being you. See, Celine, this is the sort of shit that I'm talking about, alright? This is this is part of the reason. You yourself are the reason, but this is part of that. You know? This is part of what I mean. Hi, kitty. You want your 6,000th meal of the day? Oh, Celine says, oh yeah, we're going to bed. I don't know about anybody else. Sorry for the confusion. Oh, sorry, Celine. I got to that so late. Celine says, thank you for the stream and for being one of the most special communities we've ever had the extreme portion to be a part of. Sleep well, Celine and Woodlings. Thank you for being here. Thank you for being... Yeah, basically says, one beautiful thing about traditional art is flipping the canvas. Oh, yeah. Or digital. Yeah, digital art, yeah. Yeah, he's definitely the one who forced us to start giving him a ridiculous amount of meals. This request is for Copel. Or Copel. It's not far from being done, actually. Just gotta do some of this. Pisaki says, you really busted that out quickly, Saria. Yeah, this is one of my faster works. Holly frickin' Lulia. It is somewhat possible for me. Pisaki says, damn, I was gonna go to do classwork, but this stream really grabbed me by the heart and didn't let go. Worth it. Chris, hi! It's been an interesting stream, Chris. I hope you're doing well. Hi, Kitty. Hi. You really do want... You're just straight up waiting for me to give you food right now, even though you had your first extra meal of the day very not long ago. Yeah, I've spoiled him kind of ridiculously a lot. Alright, I'm gonna give this one a little something something and then probably go actually succumb to his wishes. Yeah, yeah. I feel like the color, like just giving this one shade of color is important to this piece, and it's gonna be simple, so I'm gonna add it to this $6 piece. So I feel like it's important to tell what's going on. Ooh, nice chord. If I want to do it like the actual game graphics, I could make one side of the body completely shaded black. I could try it. Yeah, stream was straight up wild. Emotionally exhausting. I feel pretty good actually still. I do have some Kirby Air ride in me, I think. My riding days are not done. Oh, Frisky is still there. Oh, hello, yes, yeah, you heard your name. Laundry! Sounds good, Chris. I'm glad you're doing well. Yeah, unexpected stream moments, yes indeed. Oh, Chris, sorry, Bisaki, well, Bisaki drew this. So, that started some... It started a different era of this stream. Chris says, also, strange question. Go ahead. Yeah. Yeah, Chris. Yeah. Something about the shape of their head is getting to me. So that made me very emotional, it made everyone very emotional, and then we just kind of cried with each other for a long time. But yeah, it was great. But yeah, what's your question? This head angle, dude. Hi. You really do be like that, kitty. You really do be like that. Okay, it was about something that they answered. Okay. Something like that. Something a bit like that. Alright, just a moment, Kitty. In fact, I think the moment has just about arrived. Biscuit says, I gotta dip for a little bit, but I'll be back. Always love some curb. Nice. Also, Apollo's expression is sending me. Oh, I'm glad. He's still just kind of lying there, waiting for me to make a move. Oh, there he goes. No, it's actually the other font. Oh yeah? Oh yeah? Oh yeah? Oh yeah? Oh yeah. Luigi time. I'm sure I'm going to be doing some adjusting on their face. all of a sudden I forget what their name is, even though I've remembered it a few times before that. I think I also need to adjust their hair. I think it needs to be pushed farther back. But my cat is going nutso cuckoo. So I'll be right back. I'm gonna give him some food, even though he doesn't need it. But you know, it's a cat. Never mind. I want to take care of this right now. I'm doing something. Their head was way too big once again. Big head, big head, big head! The carrot's great. Alright, kitty, sorry I started moving that direction, then I didn't. Wait. Wait. Yeah, I know, that was mean again. Okay, there we go. Now I'll be back. I'll be right back. This makes me think the hardest part of drawing a paw has got to be the neck. For me, it's just differing directions of where they're facing. Okay, I'll be right back. Kitty, kitty, kitty. Alright, yeah, that's not the worst thing in the world. It's just this is where we're getting into the territory where I feel like I'm not doing a good job of, like, I'm not keeping my style consistent, you know? I still struggle with that. This continues.
Hi, Lupin. Oh, Mimi. Mimi. Mimi.
I'm back. Apollo has a bit of a hunch. Yeah, Apollo is a bit of a hunch going on. But they're also kind of like hunched over even a bit more so than usual because they're slumping a little bit. But yeah, they're slightly hunched physiologically. What his style really? Yeah. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out how the hair begins and starts to taper. If your style isn't changing every second, are you even living? Hey, this looks alright. Ooh! Ooh, the claws! Yeah, so that's pretty much ready, I think. What is this? Oh, yeah. Discard. Oh, hello. Yeah, it's still a little weird. I think I also need to recede the far pec back a little bit more as well. I don't know. That's alright. And then this. Jeez. No, nothing really important was said, I don't think. And the time has come. Do a couple of games. Where is the... Oh, there. Right there in front of my face. Now Mimi has decided to choose this moment to lay on me. Lay on me, lay on me. Oh baby, it's Kirby hours. We'll see how long I play. Is the audio fine? Kirby breaks all traffic laws at the same time in the game. Mimi's helping. I'm gonna try blue Kirby today. I'm feeling it. Oh god, that's a good start. difficult to do with a cat on you. Might try checking out the caves. No! Oh. Just for being destroyed that hard, part of me wanted to reset, but I'm glad I didn't. That's destruction again, immediately.
Hi, kitty.
There's nothing around. Let's see if I can nick this one before it disappears. Yes. Oh, nice. Can I get 3 for 3? If that happens, I don't know what I'll do. Come on. Come on. Give me a burger. Give me a burger. Why are you not breaking? This is terrible.
Hi, kitty.
This is certainly affecting my gameplay. The secret chamber in Castle Hall is open. What's inside here first? What's inside here? We're getting thick. Okay. What could it be? Please be alls. I almost wish it would be all patches on a better run, but it's something useful. First. There's so much stuff. I don't even know what to do. Oh my gosh, this is kind of ridiculous all of a sudden. Too bad most of these boxes are not very useful.
Kitty.
Oh, no HP. This is still not looking promising, unfortunately. We need a lot of good events and a lot of all patches and... Kirby, that is illegal. You are not allowed to do that. You are not allowed to race in this race! Oh, there's a heart. I actually need that so bad, I'm gonna drop everything and get it. Well, that was a fun little stretch. That was horrible. Oh my gosh, so much food in boxes. It's kind of absurd. Blah, 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 blah. Yes, now the true Let's Player stuff is coming out. This run's pretty awful. Yeah, this isn't really worth continuing, I don't think. Kirby Curb! Nice. Hoping for a good star rod. Did that CPU kill themselves already? What did you do? Ow, Mimi. I tried to choke that. Oh, the CPU's gonna try and steal my stuff. But hopefully they're gonna keep that box from disappearing. I cannot function in society. Hi, Mimi. Hi, Mimi. She said something with her tail to you. I hope it was in good taste. Don't take my heart. Or don't kill me as well. Why didn't I do any sort of evasive maneuvers at all? What is wrong with me? They stole one of my stats. I deserved that. I deserve that. Absolutely deserve that. Oh god. Maybe he really likes to be around me when I'm playing Kirby Air Ride for some reason. I could take a better start than that. That's a hot dog. We have blue boxes around. Oh, Lord. Why did you have to be behind this wall so I can't get that blue box in time? Yeah, amazing. Get me up there. Well, the top speeds. There are hot dogs everywhere. I could have possibly done... No, 5 hot dogs, it's too many. You're gonna steal that. Okay, no, they're going the other way. You're gonna disappear. No, it's not. Okay. I'm always expecting the worst. Sure, this one's not gonna disappear. See, that was the right choice. This is the lighthouse, isn't it? Okay. This is potentially useful. Let's see what we shall see with tack. Let's see what sort of tack he's going to take. Tack, tack, tack. Tack, tack, tack. Nice. He's giving me so many top speeds. What are you gonna drop? What are you gonna drop? Okay. Anything else? Oh my god, that's one of the best tacks I've ever seen in my life. At least any that have ever happened to me. That's unbelievable. Okay, this run was just blessed. Let's see if anything good happens after that. Oh my goodness, that's kind of unbelievable. I need some more all patches to appear. I just need good luck forever, always. I'm so unprepared for this. I'm so unprepared for this. That's the best start that I could possibly ever hope for. There's a top speed. Please stay. Okay. I need things. I need them now. I need things. Blue boxes with lots of stuff. Give me all patches on the stage. This is bad movement. I need better movement too. I need turn patches. How many do I have? Any? I have 3. Oh my god, I'm bad. Oh lord, I need to figure out how to get better at the game too. Like stuff like this is costing me so much time. Like I should have just instantly known how to just fly straight down. To, oh lord, nice box. I lost a lot of time here. That was a bad minute. Well, I really need turn patches. I need turn patches really badly. Oh my goodness. Now I really need turn patches. The faster you go, the more turn you need. Oh, okay. I am absolutely gonna choke every single possible thing that I ever get in my life. Okay, it stayed. Whatever. Give me boxes, give me boxes. What is why? I guess I need offense. Okay, there's one. I'm getting top speed, just unbelievable amounts of top speed. Oh my gosh! Secret chamber! Please please be something good. Please, please, please. This run. What is this run? Only if it's something good, though. What is it? Give me all patches. I don't understand what is happening to me. Okay. I'm not ready for this. I'm gonna try and enjoy the ride, because I'm probably not gonna be able to get it. I'm not a good enough player at the game. I'm just gonna try and enjoy this. Oh my goodness. This is... I haven't controlled a machine this quickly, going this fast in a long time. I haven't played this game. Oh, I'm so unprepared. Okay, I was almost full on top speed. I just need one more top speed. Come on. I need to move way better than this. This is not going to cut it. No. I'm losing so much time with doing it. No. Yes. Give me stuff. Give me good stuff. Give me a good event. I don't know if I deserve to ask. Give me an all patch on the stage, please. It's one of the only things. I'm full on top speed. I don't need top speed anymore. I don't need that. I got it anyway. Darn it. Okay, whatever. I was trying to avoid it, but I'm going so fast I can't control anything. Get out of my way. Get out of my way. Give me that. I really need that. I really need that. I really need that. Please, God. I'm the top speed. Dude. Holy crap. Get out of the way. My movement is just absolutely atrocious. I'm not playing well enough. Yep. What?! I'm going so fast it didn't even work! Okay, whatever. That was a completely wasted few seconds, but okay. I need you. Most things. Okay, all that was good. Finally. Okay, we don't need glides. We don't need top speeds. We need one more defense. Yeah, it was not all hot dogs. Definitely not. I hate that you're right inside... Oh, that's so... Okay, defense, top speed, and glide are all done. Glide we don't need. Yeah, there we go. Need that. I need better luck. I need better luck. Dear God. It's not gonna work. This is not gonna cut it. Come on, I need a good event. I need a good event. Oh, I can't believe I just did that. I can't believe it. I can't believe... Sorry, everybody. I'm losing my mind. I don't need that. Yeah, I did. I need that. The pills are alive with the sound of my failure. No, I thought it was disappearing. One more charge. I need a lot more HP. I need... Okay, we're getting to the period where I... Okay. Boost, weight, offense, and HP. Boost, weight, offense, and HP. We're getting to the point where I need to go after the CPU. Should I just do it now? Oh, okay. Wait. Get it. Okay, get the CPU, get the CPU. They have a shadow start. Just die. Just die. Did they drop nothing? They dropped nothing. The CPU dropped nothing. The CPU dropped nothing. They're supposed to drop 10 things, and they dropped nothing. Weight, offense, boost, and HP. That's usually where you get all your HP is the CPU. I just got screwed. I don't know how it happened. It's probably common knowledge what happened. I don't understand. Why did that happen? Is it because they switched machines and they dropped all their stuff? How did that happen? That just cost me the game. That cost me max stats. What is this? No fair? This is even worse. Okay, please give me an all patch, whatever. I think this spawns an all patch somewhere. Gave me an HP. That's so sad. I need weight, offense, HP. Weight, offense, HP. Meanwhile, patch. Don't... Everything is fake. Everything is fake. Hi, kitty. I just got screwed out of my freaking mind. I have no idea why that happened. I just lost one of the only things I need, because I'm moving too fast to react to this freaking crap. How did that happen? I don't need turn anymore. Do you have stuff now? No, you don't even have a machine! I don't understand. Why?! Why didn't he drop anything?! Hi, Midori. Get me out of this corner. I just got so unlucky. I assume it was luck. I don't know what caused it. But I just got screwed out of max stats. I didn't need a top speed. Why did I go for it? I'm just... Well, there's turns every... I don't need those. It's over. The CPU was gonna give me that. I don't... How did that happen? No, Cecilia, it happened like a minute before, like 2 minutes before you came in. I was gonna have a really, really, really good time, too. I was gonna be high on the leaderboards. What happened? I put them on level 3. I put them on level 3 and they didn't drop anything. With a minute and a half left. What happened? I'll never get luck that good again. But something weird happened to cost me it. I'm so confused. Well, I'm gonna ask the people in the community about that. I don't understand. In case that wasn't clear. I need the needle thing. It's alright, Midori. I think I need the vent channel right now. I don't understand. I don't understand. Why did that happen to me? Why did the CPU drop nothing? Why did the CPU drop nothing? The CPU drops things with 5 minutes left. Why did it drop nothing with a minute and a half left? How did it... At least, okay, there's top speed everywhere starting off. It's trying to give me an olive branch just so it can screw me again. Probably immediately. I'm really upset. I'm sorry, everybody. I don't... And that put that in the way so it could get in the way, so it could get in the way, so it could get in the way. And now things are landing on buildings, aren't they? Everything landed on that building, didn't it? I'm not going to be able to get that top speed in time. It's going to disappear. That's hellaciously unfortunate. It gave me just... That's exactly why it gave me all those top speeds. So it could so it could get the items going fast enough out of the Star Rod that they would land on the building. Yep! 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 Yeah! 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 Well, I'm not having any fun. This community is amazing. At least you're all amazing. At least there's that. This game is not amazing though. It's just pure luck at all times. Why do I do this to myself? All that stuff is going to disappear before I can get it. I'm gonna try and... Okay, fine, whatever. Take it. Try and nudge this before it disappears. I got a perfect tack. I got alls in the secret chamber. Everything went perfectly. And then the CPU dropped nothing. With a minute and a half left. Did I have to wait until within a minute? Is that what happened? Oh my god, I'm getting only food in boxes. And, yeah. Good night, King Azo. Thank you for being here. I hope you enjoyed. So, if you ever wanted an example of the worst, pretty much the worst possible things the game can do to you, then you've just seen a good sequence of a few of those things. Just what is? This is a horrific start. But I have top speed, so I can collect things, so I'll keep going. This looks like a bad one. All's in the Secret Chamber is my new band name. I would have been... I don't think I would have been far from world record there. With a minute and a half left, if that Kirby had all the stuff that I needed, I might have gotten world record. I might have gotten the world record. I'd have to check that. Either way, it's not going to make me happy, the knowledge. But I just kind of have to know. I mean, obviously, I'm going to be making a clip of that so that I can send it to people and ask what the hell happened, why the CPU didn't drop anything. I don't take things like this very well, everybody. I'm really sorry. I'm really sorry. I'm not a pleasure to be around right now. And the cat's back. What do you want? Jesus. You just want to be in here and sleep on my bed? The door's closed. Sorry. I fed you 2 extra meals. Midori, you'd have to catch up on the entire 7-minute city that happened. I got the best luck possible for any city, and I was probably legitimately on world record pace. And then a minute and a half before the game ended, which means the CPU has had the entire game to collect items and stats, which means that when you kill them, they should drop like 10 things by that point. They dropped absolutely nothing, which cost me the entire game. And I have no idea why. And everything is on the top of the buildings. I don't know why that is the case either. It's just bad luck. And now it's all gone, right? Well, now it is. Yep. Just long enough so I could watch it disappear. No top speeds. It's, I'm not, like, locally recording this stuff, but it's going to be saved on stream, and I'm not seeing that I dropped any frames, so I can put this on Twitch somehow, probably. Or I can share the YouTube video. A bunch of stuff falling in the forest, I guess. I don't know if it's possible to have a run better than that. I don't know if it's possible. Because getting all those stats from TAC happened really fast. I got the secret chamber alls very early. I don't understand. I don't know what my cat wants either. There's just nothing else that I can give him. Except love. That's probably what he wants. I'm neglecting him. I'm petting him. I'm petting him, actually, but... Okay, I'll take it. Where are the blue boxes that contain things other than food? Now you're gonna come up here, huh? I've given so much stuff, Frisky. He knows I'm angry and he wants to be angry with me. I think that's what's happening here. Yep, there we go. That's cool. Computer is like starting to break all these boxes, but not following through. Hi. I'm sorry. I'm trying to figure out things here. I think I'll gamble with the caves this time. You just want attention? What a roller coaster night. After all that amazing stuff happening, Kirby Air Ride screws me harder than it has ever screwed me before in my entire life. That's incredible that the CPU actually went into the cave. I've never actually seen that before. And so they stole whatever good things was in that one cave. I got 1 top speed out of that. Nice box. Nice boost. This game just wants me to die. This game just wants me to die. Best Sonic OST, I have no idea. I need to play all the games before I can give you an answer, because the best OST, or my favorite OST, might be from one of the games that I haven't played yet. Oh my... You're gonna be gone, aren't you? Okay. It's the first time in my life that it hasn't destroyed my life. Was it because I set it to level 3? Is that why? It was because I set it to level 3, wasn't it? That's the only time, this is the only stream that I have set the computer to anything other than level 1. Level 1, they stay on the compact star, and that's why they have all their stuff, isn't it? The reason I set it to level 3 was because I thought maybe if it was set to level 3, they would have more stuff for me to get. But that's exactly what happened, isn't it? This is the first stream that I've tried doing level 3 CPUs. And that's exactly why that happened, isn't it? I'm really sorry, everybody. This is real Will coming out. Real Celia. This is... I respond so poorly to things like this. I am not able to take it in stride. Is that a top speed that just landed on the building? Again? It happened again? How is that possible? How are there that many top speeds that just happen to be spawning on buildings? And it's on the one that I can't see. I haven't seen any all patches on the stage yet. No events so far in this city. I kind of need a better city than this. Yeah, it really makes me feel good that you are so good at helping people, Yamazo. Let me catch up a little bit. I'm so sorry, everybody. I'm really, really sad right now. I'm really, really sad. Running around at the speed of sound. Got places to go, gotta follow my rainbow. Can't stick around, gotta get fucked by the game. Don't know what lies ahead, but I don't wanna find out. Just keep on getting screwed. Wanna get max stats, just get screwed out of instead. Just believe that the game is evil. I'm glad you feel like you came out of that feeling stronger, Cecilia. I'm really, really sorry that it happened. Cecilia, people without support groups that live regardless of adversity end up unable to sustain that. It's that you can't do that. And if that does happen, you comparing yourself to that is unfair, and you're comparing yourself. It's like if you tried to be sad about your skill as an artist by watching a person be good at golf. It's like you're saying, oh, this person is so good at golf, that means I'm a bad artist. Like, if you're a person that needs a support group, and you think that you're weak because you're comparing yourself to that person, that's being really inaccurate to yourself. You clearly thrive in an environment where you're able to bounce ideas off people, especially ideas that are very emotional and philosophical and personal. I already said personal. And, oh god, that was like a frame before it disappeared. This game is really running me through its freaking paces right now. No top speeds. There's one, it's gonna disappear. Yep, it's gone. Or did the CPU get it? The CPU got it, didn't it? The whole idea of strength being related to, like, how, like, low maintenance you are, or how little you have to, rely on other people to vent or talk things through with, is, I think, a very unhealthy, misnomer. That does not make you strong. That's not strength at all. It's just a certain way of living. And it is... God, it is not for everyone. Yeah, experiencing things does not make you weak. People aren't weak because they feel a certain way. It's not your fault that you feel things. You're not a lesser person for feeling things that other people don't. You're just you because of that. Those are not valid grounds for hating yourself. Okay, I'm getting 4 item boxes, but none of them have top speeds, and so my mobility is still trash. I have 1 top speed. Good god. I need all patches. I've been getting no events all of a sudden. I guess it evens out. But I have it set to versus King DDD. I should be seeing all patches on the stage. There's a top speed. The CPU is not going to get into that stuff, so... Okay, there's an HP, that's good. This city is really weird. Okay, I need this. Definitely need that to increase my mobility. Oh, you have to be kidding me. Everyone has problems regardless of how intense they are. Yes. Strength isn't just about how thick your shell is. Yes. This city is kind of fun, so I might take this for a while, even though I'm getting so little top speeds. Should I gamble with the caves? Let's leave it for a while. Just seeing so much stuff lying around. Still no events. Okay. Another 4-item box, and that one had a top speed and a weight, which makes me slightly faster. There's a top speed. I don't know if I'll be able to get to it. Was that an all patch? Please, God, be kind to me. Don't let it disappear. Oh, I should have looked harder, but I got away with it. Okay, finally there's an all patch on the stage. Now I need more things to go right. I have much better mobility now, but time is running out. Need it. Top speed. You're disappearing! I got you, bitch! Fuck you. Sorry. The secret chamber is open again. What if I get two... Oh my god, that's such a bad mistake. Oh my god, oh my god. I can't believe myself. That heart disappeared just to spite me. Okay, just go. Just go. Just go. I have to get over there right now. This is actually really bad. It might... That stuff might be gone. Thank god I got the top speed in the alls while I still could. I'll try and get this. It's weight. That's alright. That'll make me slightly faster, as I said. Imagine if it was 2 straight alls. Oh, I don't have the capacity to feel laughter anymore. Okay. Another top speed. Another top speed. Wow. This is a pretty fun city. I definitely needed this to feel a bit better, but... pull out my life a little bit. That's a hot dog. I missed everything in my life. That's a top speed. That's another top speed. Okay, it's answering the call. Yeah, this isn't going to max out, but it's a fun city. So I'll play it through. Catch up a little bit. Alright, I'm feeling a little bit better now. I'm glad that that chat has become helpful. I'm glad I decided to keep streaming so that this could become a place where people could continue to work through things together before the stream ended. But yeah, most Sonic soundtracks are unbelievable. 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 Then Wolf says, I put the Sonic R soundtrack on whenever I go out for a run and it immediately triples my power. You should try out. It's actually scary how well it works. Yeah, I might try it. Yeah, King also says, I think as nice as it is to tell people they're being strong, there's always this pressure that, like, you have to power through it, you have to kick its ass, you have to totally annihilate it. But in reality, that's not how it has to be. It's okay to struggle with things, it's okay to ask for help. Just experiencing things doesn't make you weak. Yeah, and I think that, yeah, just the notion of being strong puts pressure on people. I think that that's a very, yeah, I think that's so important to know. Like, don't do things in an effort to, like, be strong, or like don't perceive things based on that criteria, because that is a good way to put pressure on yourself and cause yourself a lot of strife. Don't think of it on this context of strength. It's just existing. It's just living. It's figuring things out. Don't add a label that turns it into like this challenge where you're only setting yourself up to fail. It's not some sort of... You're not being graded for this. You're not being fucking graded for this shit. Please don't do that to yourself. See, Cecilia, yeah, it's impossible to call me strong when I'm really not. Then don't think of it that way. Throw that word out of the equation. It's not about strong and weak. You're only going to hurt yourself if you keep thinking that way. No, I'm Teddy now. That's the thing, though, is that... Was Teddy really like this... Should we view Teddy as, like, the standard of failure? Is that what Teddy was? Or was she just a person that was just dealing with things? And doing it wrong like every single one of us does? She just put herself on a place where she amplified it more and projected it more. It was she put herself all the things she was dealing with, and these directly like super hyper visible pedestals, you know? And that doesn't make the things that she was dealing with, like, if you feel, like, equivalent to her and the things you're dealing with, that doesn't make you, like, awful or, like, a failure because that's the way that the work is portraying, the way that she was going through those things. It's not, and that's not what it's trying to say, either. Everybody goes through things like that. She just had less time. Hello? Hello? Hey, what do you know, an event? And this... Okay. That's useful. It's probably too little too late. It's certainly too little too late. But it would be cool. I only ever see one all patch on UFOs. I never get the ones that have more. So it would be at least cool to see a good UFO. I never get a good UFO. But at least we got a good event in this fun little city. There's another... Oh, wow, I can't believe that actually stopped. That was really lucky. Can I get there from here? You bet your ass. So there's the all patch in the center, and it looks like just the one again. I have the worst UFO luck known to man. It's actually absurd. I don't know if I've ever seen in my life a UFO with more than one all patch. Oh. I'm so bad at this game. I guess I didn't deserve the world record anyway, so whatever. Like, my gameplay is so much worse, and my dedication is so much worse than other people who do max stats and play this game in general. And that's a terrible way to think. I'm sorry for putting myself on this, like, position where I'm trying to give life advice, and then I say shit like that. I'm sorry. See? See, Midori? If you respect me, and you see that I make mistakes like that, please be easy on yourself. I'm bad at this game. Maybe that was RNG manipulation. I don't know when the box contents are decided in the game, but if it's completely randomized based on the time, like the frame that the box is open, then I just totally manipulated that box into being legendary. Wow! I should have looked at the pause screen sooner so I could have avoided things that were maxed out. Okay, weight, offense, and defense are maxed out. Top speed is now maxed out. Oh god. That is bad. Glide is definitely not maxed out. Top speed is maxed out. Oh my god. Charge is not maxed out. Low. Turn is not maxed out. In my butt. Excuse me. Charge is now maxed out. No, it's not. One away. I'd like to max out one more thing. Wait, was weight? Yeah, weight was maxed out, darn it. Give me charge, give me charge. I want to take charge of my life. I'm so freaking funny! Defense was not maxed out. Yes, it was. I'm poopy. Weight is maxed out. Oh, darn it. No more charges. There's a bad charge, just to poop in my butt. Oh well, that was fun, though. I feel a bit better. A little bit. It's still gonna haunt my... It's actually gonna haunt my dreams, what happened in that other game. Oh, I'll try one more good city. Then Waff says, hell yes, say, make those mistakes. Thank you. That is the right mindset. As long, because that's a mistake that I'm able to process and work through internally, and it doesn't really... And I'm also using it to try and help somebody else. It's not a mistake that is actively causing harm to somebody else, and I'm not perpetuating it in a way that would cause additional harm. So that mindset is yes. Then Waff. Yes, that is how you approach that. I'm going way too fast to be able to kill him. I cannot hit him more than once. I got... If a sleep thing landed on me. Just way too fast. Oh, I didn't kill the Kirby! I'm Okay, whatever. And you keep talking it out as well, Midori. It's a lot of boost. So take it. Use the boost to get through! Give me that stuff. All of it, please. I need to see some more all patches on the stage, please. Or another secret chamber with all patches. Please. Whoa! I love it. I didn't actually know that was going to happen. I'm being super safe because I don't really want to go up there. What was that over there? Oh, I'm choking again. Okay, that worked out. It was a 4-item box. pretty good first minute. Please give me that HP. I really need that. Thank you. Okay, let's take stock here. No glides! That kind of stinks. Take that. Oh, that one just fell, right? Whoa! Excuse me. Okay, there's a glide. That's my first one. There's another HP. I like that. There's a top speed on that building. Was that what that was? Yikes. Go, baby. Yes, thank you, offense. This is not a great start, but... Oh my gosh, so many secret chambers! Give me alls, baby. Give me alls. It's probably gonna be food, but imagine 2 out of 3 would be alls. Imagine that. I can already see that it's not. But it looked like maybe... I couldn't tell. Nice, okay. We're boosting. We're getting our booster shot. Oh, nice. Frame after it disappeared. I'll take that. Thank you. Yeah! I'll take one of those, thank you. I'll take that. Another kind of fun city that probably won't be close to maxing out, but it's at least fun. That's why I'm here. That's why I'm here. Ultimately, that run was a massive outlier. I did not expect to be on any sort of max out pace in months and months and months. I am here so I can enjoy the game and enjoy the atmosphere with all of you. That's why I'm doing this. That's why I'm glad that last game shook me out of that hunk that I was in, so I could get back to just having fun. Yo, that was good. Defense. Oh, but we got 2 boxes up here! One of them was horrible. The other one was the exact opposite of that, but still not great. There's a defense. It's still there. It's still there. Despite all my best efforts to waste it. I was just thinking, where are the events? That's meteors. That's another good one. My event luck has been kind of absurdly good tonight. Crap, I missed something good down here. That's horrible. That meteor's right next to me. I'm in a bad spot, actually. I'm in a bad spot, actually. What do you got? You gonna land on the building? No, okay. Where's the big one? Way over there. Interesting. At least there shouldn't be many problems with obstructions. Please tell me it's all in bounds. Oh, yeah. No all patches? No all patches. Wow! Okay, the event itself was good, but it didn't give me good luck with the items. Whatever. Yes, King Ozza, the gray power-ups are very bad. They reduce that stat, respectively, to its appearance by 1 instead of giving you 1. So it is actually basically an instant run killer, because it is a differential of 2. You'll end up with 2 less than you would have if you wouldn't have gotten it. I think. I don't know. That's probably not the actual way that it works, but that's for some reason that's how I think of it. I guess I think of it that way because if it were a good one, it's a differential of 2. Yeah, you'll have to collect another one of a good version of it just to get back to where you were. Yeah, that's what I mean. Yeah, you'll have to collect another good version of that stat to get back to where you were, and then another one to actually get back in the positive again, so... What? You can't! That... I was holding... That game physics... The game physics sucks sometimes. That was really unlucky. But it's okay, we're back. We just lost time for no reason. What happened was the hill prevented me from slowing down. And then it pushed me through that cave, and then that cave had a 1 in 3 chance of being the one that drops you into a completely different area where you have to wait while you float up to that platform, and I got the 1 in 3 chance. So, yeah, Kirby Air ride. I suck too, so that's also a thing. I'm not even going for it anymore. Screw that. It was probably a great box. Oh, Lord. I'm getting thick. Okay, I have to remember to kill the Kirby this time. Oh, that was close. Almost fell asleep. That's how bad my gameplay is. Watching it just puts you right to sleep. Hello. Hello. Oh, nice. Fog. Now I can't freaking see. Thank you. Now I'm not going to be able to kill the CPU because there's no way I'm going to be able to see them. This also is the event that lasts the longest, so... Probably going to have like 1 second left when it's over. Why could I see that shadow like 6 miles away? Whatever, I guess I'm gonna go for the CPU right now. There's nothing else that I can... Like, at least I can see that little marker. You... Die. Just die. Just die. Where are you? Just die, dude. You got my thing, just die. I'm so bad at this game. And they only drop 2 things. The Fog song, yeah, everybody loves the Fog song, yeah. Yeah, I've used Parsec once before. 6 trial is the best, yeah. Yeah, that'd be fun. That would be fun. No judgment, only thickness. These words have dissipated my anger, and I have only chunky love now. No matter what you do, you can't unfatten this ass. What is happening up here? I also feel a deep intrinsic love for reality and everything inside. Some things. Unserious, your song. Oh, Lord. King Ozo says, I think it's sort of, it's sort of the same way that having a terminal illness such as cancer is described like a war, like battling with cancer, and dying is the equivalent of losing that battle. I think that's pretty relevant because with the subject matter that diminished tackles, like, you're not a loser because you died of cancer. Let's go. Anything good? There's top speed over there. Instantly going for that. Need mobility. There's a heart. I should go for that too. No pressure, but, yeah? You want to do that immediately? Oh, when are we going to do Jackbox tonight? Still working on it. Working on when I feel like it, so... Come to me with, like, an organization of people who are like, yes, we're doing it right. We want to do it tonight. And then, like... Come at it, come to me with it at like noon Eastern time, and then that'll be a really good chance to get me involved. Unless you're really unlucky and that happens to be like the one day of my life that I'm busy that night. Hello. I knew it, I knew it, I knew it. There was the only one that I couldn't see. That happens every single time. And I couldn't stop myself. And now I can't turn at all. I have -1 turn, don't I? Getting all the top speeds, so now I have 0 mobility in terms of not being able to turn. Now I have 2 turns, and I'm still this bad at turning. Give me a turn, please. Ugh. See, that really sucks because now I have to get 2 turns to get back to where I should have been if I would have found 1 good turn. And that costs you a lot of time in your attempt to get max stats. It's a huge, huge problem when that happens. And it usually makes the difference in the end. When you have a really good run, it usually makes the difference between you getting max stats and not. Sure, King Ozzo, you can try that. Just coercing other people into doing all the work for me. Yeah. Just reaping all the benefits of everyone else's hard work. Sorry. Where are the all patches men? How did I manage to do that? Okay, so I should reset this. That's way too much. That's way too bad. I just feel like trying to organize things at 2 AM. Good for you. Good for you. Yes, 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 yes. What did you just pick up? That's spark power, okay. Get out of here. Blue boxes everywhere, but they're all disappearing. Please just break. Please, God. Should I go for these? Instead of going up there. That one's already gone, isn't it? Yep, okay. Nice camera. Preventing me from seeing that exact thing that I needed to see. Oh, really? Ugh. No, I hate Syria. Count me out! Never play anything with that guy. Well, don't worry, I don't get as mad as I did at Kirby Air Ride with any sort of party game with a group of people. I used to when I was young, oh yeah. Oh god, yeah. But when it comes to party games, I completely detach from that. All negative emotions, basically. When it comes to in-game stuff. Oh, sorry, Chris. Well, you don't have... Well, okay, yeah. You don't have, like... You don't have to join the voice chat. Is this a... No, Lighthouse? Oh, Dynablade! It's the lady! I'm not really in a good position to do anything about it. Yeah, this is like the worst city of the night. That was a decent event, though. As long as you're able to take advantage of it. And I was not. Well, we can fly. To start off. That's about it. That's literally it. That was a really bad takeoff, but I can fly, so it doesn't matter. It was not a super useful star rod. Oh, amazing, amazing, amazing. Anything dropping? Anything? Anything? Absolutely anything? Lost a jackbox and freaked out, then we'd have an intervention, yeah. But yeah, even Mario Party, like, that's what I meant. Like, stuff like, games like Mario Party that actually make people angry, I don't, like, I just completely detach myself from that. Somehow I'm able to accept in a game like that it's just, like, things like that completely turn your lead into last place. That's, like, the point of the game, basically. And Mario Kart is kind of the same way. Mario Kart is much more skill-based, but the way that the items are designed to prevent the person in first place from having a chance, basically. So, but you're able to at least be a bit more strategic about that. But the Mario Party is... I'm completely able to detach myself from that. Water curb! It's 2 a.m. If I don't get anything really special happening in the next 40 seconds, I'll reset and try... I'll try to get another good start. One more good start. Might be the least competitive person on the planet. Hey! I just realized our Kirby is blue! Yeah, folks, I'm trying to get out of that too, Bisaki. Like, most people that I interact with aren't, don't take offense to that, luckily, but I'm definitely trying to change my language to, like, saying stuff like folks and, friends. Although, folks is much less, Ooh, oh, you don't! I'm so lucky. I'm actually lucky for once in my life. Thank you, computer player. That's the computer player spawned in the exact place trying to end my life, and they spared my life. Thank you. Okay, so that was the good start that I was talking about. That's what I wanted. Let's see if it continues. Either way, let's just have fun. Like I tried to tell myself in the game, that would have been a max out if it weren't for that thing. I have no idea why it didn't happen. Why did I do that? I was hoping that he would drop something immediately after stealing that from me. I'll take this. Let's go fast. Let's be Sonic. Let's be Apollo. Hello. Let's go a little bit faster. I'm gonna turn. Yeah, I'll take that. That's useful. Oh, Lord. Hello. 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 Yeah. Picasso, sound that beat. Presa, presa, numa, numa, yeah. Numa, numa, yeah. Numa, 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 yeah. Visto cara de estar a la vista tiene. Ya mi impresa, ron sin te, yeah. I have no idea if that was correct. I think it was in the ballpark, but it was probably a lot of incorrect inflections and consonants stuff. Percussive stuff. I almost didn't make it over that. I'm really glad, Cecilia. I'm really, really glad. I was concerned about you. That's okay. That's okay. People are allowed... You're allowed to have people concerned about you. That means you had a positive impact on their lives. What now? Is that Dynablade again? Oh, blue candy, I'm sorry. Now we're in a much better position, I think. Can I hit her from here? Oh, yeah. Lady! Lady! Can I hit her from behind? That's a really awkward position! Oh, well, I hit her. She hit me, but I also hit her. She's almost dead. What are you gonna drop things? Are you gonna drop things, huh? Yeah. Sick. I'll take that. That was quick, and I got an all patch out of it. We have 2 all patches so far this game. This is not looking super duper like... Oh my god, I hate you. This is not looking... Did you actually get that weight? What? How? I was there way before you. Okay, well they got all that stuff. Anyway, yeah, this is not looking like a very good max out pace, but it could increase the faster I go. We'll see. It's nowhere near the sort of power that I had with that other run. I was moving so fast, so immediately, that I almost couldn't take advantage of that run, but it was still the best possible luck in Kirby Air Sim Trial for max stats attempts. I almost did the dumbest thing known to man. I'm surprised that this run is this bad, actually. It hasn't felt like it's this bad. It's a good box. You take those. I'm not going to go for the one on the top there. I got a heart out of it. I really needed one of those. I need a lot of those, actually. Hopefully the CPU will actually give me them this time. Sorry. Raise my voice. I appreciate you all. I really do. I despise you. I just realized how that sounded! It was right after I said I appreciate you all, and then I told the CPU how much I despise them. And it just sounded like I immediately changed my mind. That's beautiful. Someone clip that. Oh, YouTube. How dare you not have a clip function. It'd be nice if I got another secret chamber. There would be so many secret chambers in this session. Oh, that was actually... I didn't realize there were 2 of them. One of them could have been a turn down. For what? That is the question. Alright. We're in the second half of the city now. This isn't bad. This isn't bad. It's just not good enough for me. I need a way better pace than this. When I say pace, I'm referring to how many stats I have with the amount of time left in the city. Oh my god! See, this is why I need a better pace. That's exactly why I need a better pace. That was horrific. That was a good box. That was a very good box. What is that? Is that a heart or an all? That's a heart. I definitely need those. We're moving fast now. Now I can collect items way faster because I can cover way more of the map. This is why getting top speeds is so important for max stats attempts. I'm covering so much ground. I'm seeing a lot of the map, so I see where I need to go, and then I can get to those things without worrying about them disappearing, usually. Why do I ignore that box? I just assume they're going to disappear. I need to stop doing that. I need to start actually going for that stuff. Ooh, that turn was going straight for me! Where are you going? Just let me see what's in this box, please. It's probably bad stuff. I'll take the charge. That was a bad 10 seconds. Lost a lot of time that I could have spent doing anything. That's when that time That's when that starts costing a lot of time, when you're able to move this fast, so that when you waste like 5 seconds with bad movement, you're costing yourself a lot more things that you could be seeing. That's why I need to get way better at the game in general. Yeah, we're nowhere near oh my god! There's no- I took my hand off the controller so I could scratch an itch. The game saw it. What is this? This is bad. UFO? What?! Okay, my event lock is just unbelievable. This is bad. Oh no, it's actually one of the best ones. Well, I'll take my one-all UFO again, because apparently that is all I can get in this life. When I was born, God placed that, like, little asterisk on me. It said, when this young child plays Kirby Air Ride, they are only able to get UFOs that have one all on them. And I saw nothing down there on the city the entire time I was waiting for it to spawn in. There's my one all. I missed it. I'm so bad at this game. Let's start with... Why can't I ever get the UFO with more than one all? Beggars cannot be choosers, I guess. Guess which one of those I am. Well, it helped. Okay, no more top speed. No more charge. No more top speed, no more charge. Almost enough boost. This is good practice. This is good practice. And then I suck. This is good practice for sucking. Now we have enough boost. There's a weight up there. Do I really try and go for it again? I am incredible at sucking. I am so incredible at sucking. There's a weight. What is happening with the camera? Where is all the stuff? Is it all underground? Every single thing in the game is underground right now? Really, dude? Yeah, I knew that was gonna be food, actually. I really saw that coming. Okay, yeah. I don't know why I checked it while I was already on the verge of getting it, because by that point... I already wasted the time going for it. Okay, we are now maxed out on glide, so we need turns, turn, offense, defense, HP. Turn, offense, defense, HP. We're full of top speed, HP, and defense. Nice. Another fun game, and it makes me not want to end, but it is past 2 AM for me. I'm really sorry. Good night, then, Waff. Sorry, I wasn't looking at chat at all. Darn it, that's all stuff that I already have. Offense, defense, HP, turn. Offense. Boom! Oh, I missed it. Surprising. Where did it go? What the frick? Hot dog. Oh my god! Well, I lost 2 stats right at the very end. Incredible. Yeah, stream's about to end. Let me catch up on chat first, though. That was a really, really interesting session. It showed a lot of promise. I did get a lot of luck, though, so that is part of it. I'm so happy that Diminished Discord helped you, Midori. I'll call everyone ladies to even out the male-centric terms. Heroine. I don't know, but I loved it, Sarah. It really throws me back to 8 years ago. Nice. If I were to get a little PJ salty. Okay, everybody. I would love to be an honorary lady. Okay, everybody. What a stream. Holy moly. And a handbasket. I appreciate you all very, very much. Thank you all for being a part of this night and for my life. And for being a part of your own lives. And for just being. Hi, the kitty! Yeah, hi. Tonight was interesting, yeah. I'll be back, because this is one of my favorite things in my entire life. Oh, gosh, I'm not super happy with that, now that I come back and look at it. The chest with the carrots is totally fine. Alright, I'll look at it more. Ugh. Anyway, I just realized you can't see what I'm looking at. Alright. I wish you all the very best that life has to offer, and I hope you all have a great one. Thank you so much for everything. I hope that you really enjoyed yourself this stream. And I hope that, I hope that things go well for you. And until next time, dream on, everybody. Peace. Gotta sleep for 2 years. Oh, thank you, Bisuki. Thank you so much. Oh my gosh. Thank you. Thank you.